How's it going?
Hello, guys and gals. I'm back. My internet's back up. Looks like we got Shrek and Leon in here today. What's up?
What's up?
How's that?
Mm,
Thought I seen you streaming earlier and then get off.
Death. Yeah, I don't know, but cat like jumped on the power cord for the internet or something, and it took me a while to figure it out. I thought the internet just went out. But no, apparently fat ass cat just jumped on the cord and knocked everything out.
I love doing that.
Boop. All right. I remember where we left off. I don't remember where we left off. I don't remember. My poll for the day is so stupid. I sit here and think up polls and then I just giggle at freaking how stupid they are. People come in and they're like, what the hell even is this poll? Yeah, well, yeah, internet went out. Yep. I'm back now, though. I'm back now. Cleanse the pits of evil.
Do you still get 2 tempers on an item, or is it only 1?
They
One.
changed it to 1. I'm not even sure why the tempering system even still exists. They kind of like just neutered it into oblivion.
Curse this place. I'm being followed. Every time I'm scrolling through like my feed, Leon, I keep seeing all these stupid comparisons where they're like Thrag versus Megatron and like Thrag versus like Krillin and like for some reason I just feel like these people have no clue how powerful these people are they're putting Thrag up against. I'm pretty sure Krillin, by the time he gets to the end of Dragon Ball Z Saga, like already pretty much bodies every single Viltrumite. Poor Viltrumites. Megatron has a freaking antimatter cannon powered by a black hole. I'm pretty sure if he hits one of the Viltrumites with it, they're just instantly dead. Speaking of which, Megatron has a freaking antimatter cannon powered by a black hole. And when he shoots other freaking robots, Transformers with it, like, some of them can survive this, which should tell you just how durable the freaking Transformers are.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh, this one you gotta defeat Lilith. Progress this? Oh no.
Yep. Go kill a...
Well, let's see how this goes.
What's up, Gabe? It's an interesting ring. That better than any of yours, Leon? I know you're building crit.
No, I think mine's better. I mean, it's good. I like mine.
Look at this candy on the green screen. It looks like it's made out of some sort of like mystical material. Look at it.
It is done.
Got another ancestral legendary tribute.
That's it for that piece.
Was I just smiling from enjoying Diablo 3.5? Oh. You must not know me very well. I can have fun staring at linoleum. I am just an eminently self-contained person. Only boring people get bored. Exactly. I was having this conversation with somebody one day about Skyrim. And the person literally told me that Skyrim was the most boring game they'd ever played and that there was nothing to do in the game. You can imagine what occurred next. I looked at this person and I was like, how? I was like, there's literally something to do in any direction that you go. There's like a quest or a main story or a dragon or like a cave or something that you can explore. You can literally like walk outside of Whiterun, spin in a circle, stop your character in whatever direction you're facing, and just run in that direction, and you will find something interesting. To which I can only conclude, and I told the person this, I said only a boring person would find Skyrim boring. Like, do you have no imagination? Like, are you completely incapable of exploring and finding things that are interesting? Like, literally, yeah, like literally 60 feet in any direction, there's a quest or something cool that you can find in frickin', like from the Whiterun door. A frickin' dragon at a tower, not even like, what is it? Just like slightly due south of Whiterun. There's a giant camp, and they'll so freaking smack you into to the moon.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Cody, what are you staring out the window for? I picked up some chocolate-covered pretzels. Kind of excited. They were on markdown, so I grabbed a bunch of them. They're the Swanky brand, too. Private selection. It's like they got some... They almost look like a turtle. Almost reminds me of the turtles. Man, that's good. don't understand how anybody can find that Crimson Desert good. That jank was the most boring game I'd ever played. Fetch quests, a whole bunch of fetch quests. It was like 1,000+ fetch quests. I feel like the people excited about that game have never played an MMO before in their life. Or never played a game before in their life.
I tried playing it twice and I couldn't do it.
I mean, there's nothing special about it. It literally just steals a bunch of mechanics from other games. It doesn't even know why it stole them. It's like, imagine you went into somebody's car and they're like, what's that? They're like, oh, that's my flux capacitor. They're like, what's that for? I don't know. I just saw it in another car and I liked it. So you don't know what it does? Nah, I just think it looks cool. You're like, what? Wait a minute. What do you mean you think it looks cool? This one seems really interesting. Whisper caches from the Tree of Whispers are always at least greater quality or junk. Take
Yeah,
it.
I've been using that one. Sometimes it doesn't even give you an option to pick. Like all you're going to get is something you got to sell.
Anybody want to join me for this ancestral legendary Undercity? I need to do it for my plan anyway.
Sure.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What was that? Shrek. Shrek. You wanna come to Leon?
I'm fighting Mephisto.
Well, now you're a dirty whore. How about that? One of the developers even there was a leak on like one of the websites, and the developer literally said that when Tears of the Kingdom came out, they rushed to put in floating islands just because Tears of the Kingdom had floating islands. Like they had no purpose for floating islands in their game. There was no reason for floating islands to be there. But they were just like, well, Tears of the Kingdom has floating islands, so we need floating islands, and they just added floating islands. I still remember when I first got to the floating island, I was like, what? What? Why? Wait, what? Oh, a unique amulet just dropped. What the hell?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I don't think items dropped in here. An unidentified unique amulet just fell on the floor. It's, Spanish Lord's Talisman. That's really weird. Did we kill like a goblin or something? Didn't even realize it.
Might have.
Dude, some of the monsters in here give like crazy amounts of time. I don't know if you've seen it, but like there was one.
It seemed like
one of the
3-4 minutes.
yeah, yeah, dude. Like I killed one monster like at one point when I was doing one by myself, and it was like I went from 20 seconds to like 3 minutes, and it was like 345 seconds. I was like, what the hell?
This guy feels so much better with the right items on it now.
Hope we get some ancestral legendaries with some greater affixes.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Come on, baby. Give me one.
Oh, I got a GA.
Oh,
I got a GA boot.
so did I. A double GA boot. Life and fire resistance.
Mine's good. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Just enchant the lightning res off.
I like it. You don't get why the numbers need to be in the millions? Oh, summer child. It doesn't stop at millions.
People of Sanctuary are great.
It goes to billions, and then trillions, and then quadrillions, and then quintillions, and then it doesn't stop there, my friend. It doesn't stop there.
I like how they nerfed, or I guess nerfed, or fixed their bugs on the whole bunch of different things that were infinite scaling. Remember when they dropped the tower?
Did I miss my chance to exploit them already?
It's like the blizzard ability on Sork was scaling out of the moon, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple things on the druid, I think.
Oh, it's always a druid. I'm surprised the Spiritborn doesn't have one too.
Because I guess now you can start doing the tower now, as of today. I don't even know what the hell that is, but...
It sounds like one of their concocted schemes for a leaderboard.
PT to break another's work.
They're always trying to come up with schemes on how to make a leaderboard when
Taken apart.
we've already had like leaderboards for forever. But they want to come up with a new leaderboard.
Is that what it is? Leaderboard thing?
That's it for that piece.
As far as I understand it, yeah. Dang it.
Off we go again.
Necro minions got nerfed. Again.
I want a Bone Spear build back. That was my favorite thing I played on this game so far. Beside the Rogue. Last I played, it was freaking terrible.
Oh, decent pair of boots. Willpower. Oh, wow.
Is there a unique legendary seal? Is that how you get 6 charm slots?
I would assume.
I haven't found anything.
Mythic seal that does it.
Oh, that's what it is.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Koron's Haste. +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes you have left on the timer. You can just downgrade it to a level area where you can smash and just run through. Get all your stuff upgraded super quick. Another Kuros Undercity. Your mom's a Kuros Undercity. Dun, 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 dun. I have no clue where I got 1,125 Forgotten Souls, but I was at like 25 last time I looked, so I don't know where the hell those came from.
I think I blew through like 2,000 of them, just trying to get this one roll on this item.
Yeah, of course. What I'm saying is, last time I looked, I had 25. I don't know where 1,000 of them came from.
Silly quests. Rewards, like one of the rewards was like the opal things or whatever. I swear I had like 10,000 of them on the ground. I just kept going to the vendor gambling for, I don't know, 5 inventories full of stuff.
Obbly bobblies. Oh, you punk. The rudeness.
The challenge, eh?
Really don't like dying, but it would seem that's quite normal with Diablo. So, Diablo 2, not really. Like, dying is actually kind of uncommon, and it usually means you're in a very dangerous situation. Diablo 3, yeah, you die all the time. All the time. Usually because one of your buffs falls down, or like something stupid, like you're in a torment too high, or the monsters are doing 7 quadrillion damage and you can only take 8 billion damage, you know, it ain't no big deal. D4 is kind of in that category too, unfortunately. Especially since they added the sets, which are like very fickle defensive mechanics, which mean that you'll get randomly one shot in D4 just like you did in D3. The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. I heard the dairy, oh, the cheese stands alone. Diablo 2 lets you take your baby character in the wrong part of town. Yes. This is, yes.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
I don't. What the hell does that even mean? That seems like that would be a bad thing. Why do I want an aspect that makes me worse?
You know where to find me.
HellTide. Harvest. Time to go die in the HellTide, 'cause I don't have enough resistances. Time to go die in the HellTide, 'cause I'm not tanky enough. Doot, doot.
belong to us? Hell is coming, my kindred! Race like stone! Stand as oak!
I want to brace like stone. Can't make me. It was like 4 explosions at the same time when I killed those monsters. Nothing like 4 death explosions. Nothing like being punished for killing monsters too fast.
Fire resist, best resist. Barb's probably sitting pretty. You used to have all that fire.
Oh my god. I'm making a barb. That's it.
I think all the other classes are kind of crazy strong. I think that actually Warlock might be one of the weakest classes. Kind of funny.
Could be. What's up, Coyote? How's it going?
Excellent find.
Another set charm. Yo, mom's a set charm. Your dad's a set charm. Your granny's a set charm. I can't believe that you are a set charm. Your mom's a set charm. Raft, the HellTide Whisperer. All right, Leon, Thrag versus Krillin. Go. Thrag versus Krillin.
Destructor disc?
I mean, I feel like Thrag gets bodied by regular Ki Blast. I don't even think it takes any fancy moves. I'm always astounded at how easily the Viltrumites get hurt. Like, they're always bleeding and like cut and like from the simplest things. It doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. I'm like, okay, so you flew through a planet, but like a fake Batman threw a shuriken at you and it cut your skin. Like, wait a minute. Like, what? Wait, what? These shurikens are made from a material harder than diamonds. The power scaling in Invincibles all over the list. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about that one day. It makes no sense. Like, the whole power scaling in that universe just makes no sense whatsoever. Magic Dragon? Look, I can even forgive the Magic Dragon because you could say he was magical, right? Nah, multi-Paul. Dude, there was a whole episode where literally Mark was trying to get into, like, the courthouse or something, and multi-Paul was giving Mark trouble. Multi-Paul isn't even a meta-human. He's just, like... it's just a regular human who can split into multiple regular humans. So it was like 10 regular humans versus Mark, and he was struggling. Boy should have been flying through like Superman, completely unaffected.
You should do Thrag versus the Ginyu Force and just debate everyone.
Dude, Thrag's so weak that freaking Ginyu wouldn't even transfer into his body. Krillin beat one of the Ginyu Force himself, right? Can't remember.
No. Maybe later. Maybe on... was he there when they fought him on Kai's planet? Kai's planet, they got tell us, but during the actual Namek arc, they basically lost to the... What's his name? Vegeta kills the little green guy right off the bat. And then they have to fight Raccoon, I think. Whatever his name was.
According
and
to
then
this,
he takes them all down.
according to this, he did fight Goldo. Goldo was the big fat one with 4 eyes.
Yeah, the little green guy.
Yeah.
Vegeta kills that guy.
Yeah, but he didn't fight him. He didn't fight him one-on-one. Yeah, he fought him with Vegeta. So can't really give that down. Vegeta probably was pulling the heavy lifting. I just don't think a lot of these people understand that physical power is something that Goku and Vegeta and Krillin capped out on a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Like key was the key. Key was the key, basically. Like, without key, you don't have anything. I mean, freaking look at Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan's like one of the strongest humans on the planet, but he's got no key control. So he couldn't even he couldn't even hope to defeat Krillin, let alone any of the other humans that have key control. Like, as soon as you get key control, you're immediately above any regular human that has just like peak performance. That was the way I viewed the what was it, the God, like Super Saiyan God as well, that the God key was essentially that powerful as well. Like, once you got access to the God key, it was almost impossible for you to ever beat anybody if all you had was regular key. Supposedly, that's the reason why they had so much trouble against Boo, because Boo had eaten one of the elders, and so he had God Key, and that's why he was so freaking strong. It wasn't because he had like really good key control or he was just really strong in general. He ate one of the gods, and he had God Key. And remember, what's his face? The reincarnation of Boo. What was his name? Why am I forgetting his name? The reincarnation.
Oob?
Oob.
Is that opposite?
Yeah, Oob. Apparently, the God Key doesn't leave you ever, according to what they said in the story. So Oob still has the God Key.
What's kind of funny is during that Gohan movie with Piccolo, like, oh, Boo's still sleeping. Because they know, like, Boo could just come and slap
Just
him.
body everybody.
That Boo.
I mean, the Viltrumites do have some interesting powers, like the ability to fly through space, not needing to breathe, which is BS, by the way, but whatever. Like, there definitely are some powers that they have that seem ridiculous. And because of that, there are certain people that wouldn't be able to fight against them because, you know, they could always just drag you into space, essentially, and suffocate you. I don't even know. Like, Krillin can't survive in space, can he? He's just a regular human. I forget the limits of every one of the Z fighters. And then somebody put Frag up against freaking One Punch Man, and I'm just like, bro, he gets one punch. Like, I don't know, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking One Punch Man. I'm pretty sure that alien he fought with one eyeball was stronger than Frag. Remember the one in the one arc where like the alien comes down and he's like an alien overlord or something? And it's like the first monster that One Punch Man has fought that like didn't get immediately one punched. Oh my god, get out of the explosions. You have a lot of respect for Dragon Ball, but you don't know how you would start if you want to get into it. You just watch Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Super, not Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball GT, not Dragon Ball Kai, not Dragon Ball. Just start with the original Dragon Ball. That's the story of Goku. That's his landing on the planet. That's his finding his foster parents. That's literally him making relationships with Bulma and like finding out about the Dragon Balls. Like, I mean, Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball series is the story. Dragon Ball Z is fights. Dragon Ball Z has some really good fights, but the story's not really so great. Dragon Ball has the story. It builds the story for Dragon Ball Z, and once you get the story from Dragon Ball, you'll appreciate Dragon Ball Z much more because you'll know all the characters, who they are, and what they were capable of before they get into the Z saga. And then when the Z fighters start powering up, you'll get excited because you'll be like, "Oh yeah, here comes Tien. Oh yeah, Krillin's puffing up. Yeah, boy." Even Yaotsu, you'd be excited for Yaotsu getting pumped up. I see that. I get that aspect you were talking about, Lan. You gain 360% of your attack speed as damage, but no longer attack faster. It's kind of crazy, actually.
By the way, if you're ever running low on gold, you can actually sell those sales instead of destroying them. They sell for like 13 million each. It's kind of insane. You could vendor them.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Some of them are expensive.
Oh, glad that's done.
Got to go to the party. I gotta go to the party.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
What overlays at? What the hell? Okay. There we go. Bink. What's up, Acid Strike?
Not much.
Excellent find.
Misanthropic adventurers. Gain 35% increased maximum life if you have not had more than one active demon in the last 5 seconds. So a demonless build defensive item? That seems pretty powerful. Alright, what am I on to next on the list? A pit? The HellTide? I still got the HellTide to do. Aw, my Doojanks are back to 0. I guess the HellTide must have reset. And I had like 170 some odd Doojanks too. What the hell? Freaking homing beacon, the ice attack. I literally saw the explosion, tried to run away, and my character just like didn't run away. Started like, I don't even know what that was. It looked like lag. My character was getting like sucked back in.
Definitely died a few times on some ground-based explosions.
Ground-based explosions seems worse than before. I don't know what's going on. They toned them down a while back. Now it feels like they toned them back up. I don't know why the developers always want to have ground-based explosions everywhere. Like, it's not fun content.
I can already barely see what's on the screen as it is.
Does this game offer much taint talk? There's no tainted in this one, no. It doesn't seem like it.
You can call his Profane Sentinel tainted.
The lack of taint is disturbing. I find your lack of taint disturbing. All of a sudden I'm dying. No. 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 I don't even know what killed me. Oh, I drank health potions. Oh, I drank them. I got a whole nothing out of that, but I drank them. I was a thirsty boy. A very thirsty boy indeed. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, goose, gonna, I can't believe she thinks you're funny. Oh, where did you go, I don't know. I'm so confused as to why there's physical resistance and also armor.
Armor applies to everything now.
So armor's back to applying to everything like it did in the season 1.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, they literally brought it back to that version for some reason. Yep.
That seems very strange.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Crab, 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 crabby, crab, 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 crab. Have you earned your bees yet, Leon? Gotta earn your bees. Not the bees? Definitely the bees. Always the bees. So many frickin' bees, 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 oh bees, bees. All of the bees don't harm me. So many frickin' bees. Bees, 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 bees. Ow! Wish I scratched my beard. What the hell is that he put under my butthole? He put a 5-pointed star in my anus. That is not polite. I have to politely ask you to not put a 5-pointed star in my anus. That dang hurt. I see Undying is still in the game.
Nice.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh yeah, I gotta go kill Duriel. I don't think I have a greater key. Do I have a greater key? No. I got to remember how to fight him. I don't remember no more. Freaking always running out of Raft. Never have enough Raft.
We will be unstoppable.
What the hell is this infernal protection he keeps using? It like lowers the damage crazy amounts.
Is that the barrier?
I don't know, I'd be wrecking him and then all of a sudden at the bottom of his name it'll say infernal protection.
Locked.
And then I noticed the damage decreases tremendously. Wah wah wah. So many rats. Interesting. The molten bomb.
Drop in these boots. I want the other boots.
What are you trying to get?
I want nice footfalls, and I keep getting hellhounds.
boss are you farming? Mephisto?
No, this is the stupid nightmare guy. It's like the hardest boss in the game of farm because you gotta do the escalating. I had him randomly spawn sometime.
Ambodian deals increased damage. Huh. So many demons. Demons, demons. Three demons. Beaming demons everywhere. The beaming demons. Come on down, steaming demons.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Rampage deals 240% increased damage. Each enemy or demon killed by Rampage increases the size of the brute and it smashes by 5% up to 50%. Moloch's Beating Flame. Hellfire skills deal 11% increased damage for every skill you have empowered by Volatility. Casting Volatility, empowered skill, increases your core stats by 5% for 10 seconds up to 50%. Wow. Core stat increase. That's kind of nutty. And it's all around volatility. That's a strong base. It's an ancestral with max resource and life. It's kind of nice.
Taken apart, melted down.
It's actually kind of better than what I'm using. Got a bunch of white items in my inventory.
Back to it then.
Oh, I accidentally destroyed the two-handed sword.
It's no. Oh, a legendary. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I got a sword. Shard of Erethiel isn't even really worth it anymore. I think I'm looking at it and it has the basic skill multiplier. Yeah. But then it's missing like everything else that made it good, like the plus skills to basic, the attack speed bonus is gone, like pretty much everything that was on it that was like really influential toward the basic skills is missing. I wonder if I wouldn't just be better off with like a really good aspect. Womp 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 womp. School. Nice. I can finally sock up my DJ and go around. I can finally suck a badoozer.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Kill at least 30 enemies or demons within 10 seconds. Increases damage by 55%. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this, right?
Step
Want the
up to my
aspect.
anvil. That's it for that piece.
I'm curious if I'll do the same damage without the Shard of Erethiel. I feel like my damage probably gonna go up.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. From creation, destruction.
I think I'm an idiot. That or the freaking thing's broken. I broke down a royal gem. Can't even create another royal gem. I'm guessing that you're not getting back the full amount that the royal gems are worth.
Usually you do.
I just
Have
broke down
miners?
2 royal diamonds, and I can't make 1 royal diamond. Like, literally just broke down 2 royal diamonds, and now I have nothing. Just my Discord it. I'm kind of hesitant to break down my royal ruby now that it's not giving me the resources.
Yeah. I would just put it in the stash if that's the case.
Yeah, like, this is my diamonds right now. After I broke down 2 royal diamonds. So let's take a look at my rubies. So here you go. This is my ruby fragments. I'm gonna sacrifice it for the test. Salvage, royal ruby. It says 100k. So it did actually give me 100k for the royal ruby. Why didn't it give me the 100k for the royal diamond? I'm so confused. Got the royal amethyst. I got the royal sapphire. The diamonds are so bad for resistances. Like, I don't even understand. Like, the individual gems give crazy amounts of resistances, and the diamonds are giving nothing. I feel like I just take the diamonds out of my gear and just go to individual elements. 21,000.
Here's what remains.
Okay. So what's our lowest? Fire, poison, and shadow. And I don't have a poison. And now lightning is my lowest.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Those are nice all-res boots. You need resistances. Those boots are nice.
All resistance.
It is done.
So non-shard feeling better or worse?
I don't know. I haven't really tested it yet. I was just running around in town trying to get things set up. Here, let me go into Torment 6-bit since I've done that before. Oh yeah, I'm not spending any resource though, so I can't get the ring of starless effect. Unfortunate. Despite the fact that I'm missing my Ring of the Starless multiplier, damage feels relatively the same. But then again, this is I found an ancestral sword. That's why I put it on. With a GA. I mean, it's not the best sword in the universe, but it's there. Yeah, something. I didn't even put a temper on it, I forgot. I forgot to put a temper.
For warriors like us.
Apocalypse looks insane.
Yeah.
These people are just covering the screen with Apocalypse. It's like the DT version. It's crazy. It's big.
It's big gigantus. Gigantus. That's a screen clear right there. Get some gigantusness.
Mainlander.
Gigantish.
That's it for that. You know where to find me.
Gigantus. Try again. Try again. Try again. 2300. That's nice. I don't have any way to spend a resource. Let's try that. Looks kind of fun. Just gonna play around with umbral chains as my spender, since it has the ability to link targets together, apparently, as well as hexing them, I think. chains explode. One of them has to do with summoning, too. Seems kind of interesting. Maybe I can utilize that with my way to activate the Starless. These chains are kind of interesting. Are you using the Emerald chains in your build, Dan? Seems like an interesting way to add clear, because it looks like it damages anything in between the chains. Seems like a better version of the miasma chains from D2. I have like invisible music playing in my head the entire time. Don't mind me. Emerald chains is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
It seems like that's what the chains for D2 should be.
Yeah, that seems a lot cooler. Blazing Scream gains the Skull Splitter variant for free and deals 27% increased damage. Skull splitter variant.
Yeah. The giant skull shoots a bunch of smaller skulls. That skill's really strong.
Blazing Scream is now also a summon skill and orbits around you for 10 seconds. How the hell would that work? Seems kind of interesting. Technically, if it's a summon skill. Alright. Demonology, summon, greater demon. It's got all the hallmarks of something that I could potentially utilize. Intercom is still there. What's up, Intercom?
Pity to break another's work.
I don't know what to make about these two janks in the layer boss category. The Dog of Astaroth. That's the one that drops the item that you're looking at?
He dropped 2 of the items for my main build. He drops my boots and my dagger.
Infernal Horde sounds like fun.
May the light go with you.
Face the infernal hordes. The hordes of your soul, they're coming for your soul. I don't know where to start it. I can't remember where to hit the button.
How many phases this guy has?
I feel like I'm already getting bored with this endgame plan, war plan stuff. It also kind of like makes me not want to do the stuff on my own. Because if I do it in the war plan, I get bonuses. If I do it on my own, I don't get the bonuses.
Oh, you get the war plans. You get bonuses now. You get extra. You get the cash. You get 100% of the activity. They hotfix whatever bug was happening.
No, I'm talking about like if we do the war plan, you get activity bonus. You get the chest at the end from Tyrael, right? If you just go to a pit and you don't put it in the war plan, you get nothing.
Yeah.
You just
You're
get the pit
supposed to
reward.
essentially do the war plans until you have your points, and then you can do whatever you want. I think that's like essentially the vision there. You can like if all you care about doing is like nightmare dungeons, then you just do that all day. But what you know, get your 7 points.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
Oh, they got me. What? The chaotic offering again. You are about to die, salute ye.
You fight to live. Good. Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Ah, so much fire.
Fresh meat.
Oh gosh, hello butcher. Right in the middle of 10,000 frickin' fire waves. Holy fire waves, Batman. Chance to reform on death. I guess that sounds good.
You still believe in victory? Rise! Rise!
I'm probably gonna create a new character soon now. I don't know if I'm gonna do Rogue, Burn, Drew.
One of every character, what? Asses have a chance to spawn a Hellborn on death. They got that early on. Holy Jesus. I did horrible. 277? That's awful.
Step forward.
Was it a 6-wave?
I guess, man, it just threw me in there in a random one I wasn't paying attention.
That will come in handy.
I didn't have enough to open up the greater equipment chest. It's funny. Ugh, it's already starting to look like my freaking D3 chest back in freaking Diablo 3. Just like whole tabs filled with set items. Turn into a chicken. A chicken. A chicken. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana.
Back to it then. Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work. Taken apart, melted down.
You know, there's so many of these charms that just have like lucky hit damage on them. If you were to just gather together like 6 charms with like lucky hit, like fizz damage or whatever, like I feel like the amount of damage you would get from it is kind of insane.
Yeah, I could do a whole build with that for sure.
That's it for that piece.
Working your way to Endgame? Well, you collect the blue gears to get to the yellow gears, and then once you have the yellow gears, you collect the yellow gears to get to the red gears. Then once you have the red gears, you collect the red gears to get to the purple gears. Are you following? Might sound like I'm joking, but that's pretty much how Endgame is working right now. Don't forget, though, once you get the purple gears, you need those to get to the black gears. That's where things really get hard. This is how Harry Potter must have felt. Everything he did was planned out ahead of time for him. Ancestral armor. White. No, white ancestral armor. Sapphires. I didn't really break down the diamonds. Good. Appreciate you checking. The HellTide is... What the hell's going on?
Perhaps a prize inside.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. How do you get loot from your own mine? Yeah, I said the same thing. Makes no sense whatsoever.
We demand blood.
Tortured soul, wretched soul is all the souls in all the land, and how many souls did you have in your hand? Tortured souls and wretched souls and all the souls in all the land, and I don't really have to give you a hand. Tortured souls, come on down and you can get some tortured souls for yourself, my friend. Blast wave shrine.
You saved my life.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Keep on firing and don't stop firing. All the demons in the land. Keep on firing and don't stop firing. All of the demons in hand. We got a one in the corner. Everywhere we go. Circling around everything that we know. And then we're not done. We just keep on firing. Do 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 do. Do. 206. I got enough to open 2 chests. Let's go open. Maybe try and do some up transmute on my runes too.
Up, dude.
An up, dude?
Give me the wardrobe, bro. That sword's pretty looking. Yeah, sure.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Sometimes I'm just trying to get back to town so I can clear out my inventory of my life.
I'm gonna leap all over the bed like
You are.
no one's ever leaped.
Leaping? You need a mace? I just found a mace.
I'm using a two-hand sword right now, trying a different build.
Fine.
Using the Athema.
Well, fine. Don't take my mace.
Nah. Casual 98,000 health.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Back to it then.
Why do I have so many obbly bobblies?
Tonight and down. Hey, well done. Oh, finished so soon?
Why do I have so many obbly bobblies? I got an ancestral sword. Try and turn that into a legendary. See if I get an ancestral shard. It turned into the Blade of Sight Flame. Hitting lesser demons with bombardment explodes for 400% of bombardment damage. If the demon has less than 3 seconds of duration left in the bombardment, deals 120% increased damage. So it does work. Gives you an ancestral of whatever the blade is. It's interesting. Oh. Hee ho ho. Am I excited to try any other class yet? Next, I was actually thinking about it. I couldn't think about it. I was like, are there any other things that I'd like to test and try out? And I just couldn't really think of anything. I guess I really just don't know enough about the changes that they've made.
You can do Ice Chain Lightning. Ice Lightning. Know how much you love cold.
Oh, dang, I got bugged on Adriana.
Bugged on Adriana. Who's Adriana?
Amazon Queen.
Oh. I still think they did Low Rat dirty.
You should have just given up the gold.
Keep on firing, don't stop firing. All the little demons flying all over everywhere. And the demons, they're gonna get you. And the demons in your hair. Many demons in your butthole. Don't know what to tell you about them. Maybe you should believe and have some powdums. And of course I died because I was standing still and that was all I did.
Tyrant's Grass is kind of ridiculous.
Huh?
Tyrant's Grass is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, the one that summons like a big hand.
Yeah.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh, there's demons everywhere. Yeah, there's demons in your hand. There's demons all over everywhere. Did I play season 12? No, I did not. I did the, I think I did like the season of the, is that the season of the Chaos, or was that 11 was the season of the Chaos?
10 was Chaos? I think 10 was Chaos.
No, I definitely didn't play 12.
11 was Pally. 12 was the last season. It was like a shortened filler season with like the butcher mechanics.
I'm not really excited at all, like, to play Diablo 4. It's a game. I'm playing it. I don't know.
I feel at the moment.
I feel like they took away any interesting choices that you had in the game to do what exactly? I don't know. To make it easier for people to build characters or something. Like all the interesting choices on the skill panel just seem like they're gone. There's no like meaningful choices anymore. It's just put all your points into a skill and like choose what you want it to be, and you might as well not even have skill points. Like they might as well just go back to the Diablo 3, like choose a skill and get your skill method, because that's pretty much what it is right now. Like, there's no choice in it. It's just choose a skill. What do you want the skill to do? So it's like D3 runes all over again. Just with skill points. It's D3 runes with skill points for some reason. I don't know if I want to be playing it for very long. Unless something really catches me and like brings my attention in, I just don't really see myself playing it for much longer. Like, I'm not saying that they made like all bad changes. I like some of the changes they made. I also think that some of the changes they made are just like it made the game more boring. I am play some Ark. I don't know. I mean, if you enjoy this kind of gameplay, more power to you, I guess. To me, it just feels like they made the game more and more mindless, where there's less and less choice and less of what you do matters at all. Put on a set, like, invest fully into an ability because you really don't have a choice. They give you more than enough skill points to force you to invest fully into an ability. So, like, yeah, you pretty much like don't get an option there. It's like you have way too many skill points, and so you just invest fully into any ability that you use. Like I don't know. And then like there was a certain openness to the game where like before it kind of felt like you could just go do whatever you wanted and you could just have fun. You could just go do a pit if you wanted to, or you could go to the HellTide if you wanted to, or you could go do a world boss if you wanted to, or you could go do, you know, like whatever. You could do a whispers if you wanted to. Like, I feel like this war plans table thing that they added is nothing more than like a way of making you feel bad about going and doing something that you want to do. Because this literally pigeonholes you into like, oh, well, if you want to build progress on your trees, then you have to do the war plans. And if you don't do the war plans and you just go do any of these activities without doing the war plans, then you're now wasting your time completely and utterly. And like it kind of makes you feel like you're stuck doing the war plans even if you don't want to. And maybe if the war plans actually allowed you to choose what you wanted to choose instead of like basically giving you limited options, maybe it would be better. Like if you wanted to do, you know, HellTide, for instance, you could choose like HellTide 4 times in a row or something. But like most of the time the options that you would want are not on there. Like what if you just want to run layer bosses all day? Like there's like one layer boss option on here. Like what if I want to just run like, you know, 7 or 8 undercities in a row? Like there's only one undercity option on here. Like I feel like this system is very interesting in the way that they designed it with the skill points, but the skill points are cool, and the abilities that you get with the skill points are cool, which is what makes you feel guilty about not doing the war plans. But this, like, choosing the activity stuff is not cool. Like, I don't like this at all. I think it's stupid.
What they should do, based on what you're saying, they should, instead of having them where you select them, you should be able to just drop them in. Like, I'm going to drop Beast of Nice in 3 times, and then Duriel twice. Or I'm going to drop HellTide in 5 times. Or I'm going to drop, you know, just have you drop them in and create your own plan.
I mean, it's just
build the plan.
It's just the freedom. It's just the freedom of it. Like, why can't I get activity points for just going and doing a pit? Like, if the pit is where I get my activity points, and if I choose the pit on here, and it gives me activity points, or activity experience, why can't I just go to the pit and get activity experience? Why do I have to do it in the plan to get activity experience? Why can't I just go into the pit and just clear the pit and get activity experience in the pit by clearing the pit? Like, why do I have to do this thing to get it? I don't like it. I don't like this at all.
Welcome to my home away from home.
It makes me not want to play the game. That's what it makes me want to do. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, let me do another war plans. Okay, look, there's some activities I don't want to do that are mixed in with the activities that I do want to do. Oh, look, I got 1 activity I do want to do, and like 3 activities I don't, and 1 that I'm like mildly okay with. This is great. And then the war plans just keep getting bigger and bigger too. So like, instead at the beginning it was like 1 or 2 things, or like 3 or 4 things. Now it's like 6 things, 8 things, like all in a row. And it's stupid too, because you actually kind of want to progress one specific part of the war plans. And I think that's another thing that's really stupid about it. Because, like, you want to progress. Like, say if you enjoy HellTides, or if you enjoy Infernal Hordes, or if you enjoy something, you want to progress the Infernal Hordes. Like, you want to go in there and get the skill points. But you're basically forced to just do the war plans. And what if the Infernal Hordes isn't on your war plans? Well, then you just have to do the whole war plans. You got to do everything on the war plan to get your new war plan. Is there no way to just, like, refresh the war plan to, like, a randomized another plan so that you might have a chance of at least progressing the thing that you're interested in progressing?
I think there's a way to select your plan. But I don't know what it calls. It's at the bottom. I like the idea of just dropping in whatever you want to do. Instead of them providing the plan, you make your own plan. It's better.
I mean, what's the point?
Focus on what you want to do.
But what's the point of having all this content if you're just going to force the people to do the content that they don't want? I thought the whole point of having all the different content types was that, like, okay, you know, like, okay, I like Infernal Hordes, like, so I go do Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes are fun in their own way. Like, there definitely is a subset of people that probably enjoy Infernal Hordes more than, say, like, the HellTides. But, like, what's the point of having, like, 8 or 9 different forms of content if you're just gonna, like, force the people to do the content they don't like? And I'm not saying that I don't like the content specifically, but, you know, there's times where you just really don't want to do a specific type of content. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, I'd rather not do, you know, that right now. I'd rather do something else. Or, like, I'm really trying to focus on getting equipment, and, like, that activity doesn't really get me very good equipment. Or, like, I really need this particular unique item from this boss. So, like, doing the pits doesn't really help me because I'm not going to get the unique item. I would rather be doing the bosses right now. Like, there's specific reasons why you would avoid doing certain content and focus on other content. And it just completely takes that out of the equation. I mean, I'm kind of like trying to look at the entire package deal that they're offering here for Endgame, and the package deal that they're offering is, we've given you basically everything that you need to succeed. Like, do the season journey, get tons of loot, we give you everything that you need. Do the war plans, we give you tons of loot, it gives you everything you need. Like, the Tyrael gives you a huge bonus chest at the end, depending on your choices. And, like, the bonus choice at the end is nutty, to the point where literally you'd be stupid not to do the war plans and get the bonus, like, rewards at the end. Like, imagine, you know, somebody was like, I'm going to give you $20 an hour. And then the other guy's like, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to give you $20 an hour, and I'm going to give you a Rolex. And you're like, which one do you choose? You choose the $20 in the Rolex, right? You don't choose just the $20 an hour. Tyrael basically throws an extra reward on every single thing. So every single, like, normal event that you would do, he throws an extra reward on top of it. And he basically makes it so that it's stupid for you to do anything else other than the war plans. Am I partnered with Diablo? No, I'm not partnered with Diablo. Never have. I am what you would call unpartnerable.
That's just because you're too honest.
I mean, honestly, I think it's because I'm a white male and I'm not gay or trans or a minority of some type that matters. I am a minority. I'm a redhead. That's a minority. But that minority doesn't count. That's not an accepted minority. Trust me, if I was gay or trans and I was like black, I'd be partnered already. I can almost guarantee you.
Off we go again.
The Scepter of the Three. You using the Ultimate Scepter? Is that what you're using?
Me? I'm using Anathema.
The Ultimate? The one that gives you all your ultimates? Wow.
No. The sword.
The Sire of Sin. I have one of those already.
PT to Balbier, swinging away.
Arr, 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 arr. I don't know. I thought the skill tree change was kind of good at first, and now I'm just, I don't know. Well, I don't like it anymore.
I think it could be better. What you said the other day about them letting you invest points into the upgrade area sounds interesting.
And then, like, I think the only change that I really enjoy, like the two changes, is the overlay map. Obviously, I mean that should have been in the game from the beginning. And I do like the fact that like the whites, blues, and rares are actually useful now. I do like that. And they are very useful. Like picking up the blues and rares, like especially if you find like a blue with a greater affix on it, upgrading the blue is quite lucrative. I don't know. I feel like what they've done is they've essentially stripped away any real like meaning to the game of choices. Like there's not a lot of meaningful choices anymore. Like they put the sets in the game, so just slap on a set that has like massive amounts of damage and damage reduction, and you're Gucci. I mean, like they took away pretty much all the choice from the skill tree almost entirely, which is crazy because you can put more skill points in the skill tree than you've ever been able to put in the skill tree before, and for somehow there's way less choice on the skill tree than there ever has been. Doesn't even make any sense. I don't know how they pulled that off.
Taken apart, melted down.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. Don't know what to say. I don't know. I also find myself kind of just, and maybe I'm unique because I actually did play the Witch Doctor, and I actually did play the Demon Hunter pets, and like I'm not finding any of this stuff new. You know, new and shiny, right? New and shiny. Like, it's not new and shiny to me. It's old and crusty. A lot of the stuff is just old and crusty stuff that's, like, just rehashed and reused from D3 that I already played with back when I played D3 on the Witch Doctor. And it was okay. Like, it wasn't, like, the most amazing stuff in the world. But, like, the spider pots were kind of fun. And there were a couple abilities I enjoyed, like the vomit thing on the Witch Doctor. But if I wanted to, I feel like I'm repeating myself because I repeated myself last time when they released the Crusader, and called it the Paladin, and I was like, if I wanted to play D3, I would go play D3. Like, I don't know why we're just copying and pasting D3 into D4. Like, it's just straight up a copy paste. These sets are straight up a copy paste from D3. Like, this skill tree, I hate to say it, for even though it doesn't look like it, this is literally just a copy and paste of D3. This is verbatim a D3 skill tree represented as a skill tree instead of how they represented it in Diablo 3. In Diablo 3, basically what you did is you got like 6 things on your bar and you got to choose an ability, right? And then you got to choose runes for that ability, which changed how the ability functioned, right? And so you're like, okay, I want the Fallen Lunatic, Command Fallen, and then you choose runes that would modify how the effect works. I mean, the only difference here is that they seem to have taken like some of the unique items and turned them into these unique runes at the end, and then these are like the crappy runes. But like, it's basically the same thing. You just choose an ability, choose your runes. That's it. You got more than enough skill points to cap it out, so go ahead and cap it out. And then I usually get excited about plus the skills, but like, I'm not even sure what to even think about the plus the skills anymore, because they put so many ranks. Like, you could put 15 points into an ability now, and so you've got all these items that give like massive amounts of plus to skills. Like, you've got like a +3 and like another +3 and another +3. Yeah, like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then you got, like, on your gear, you've got, like, a bunch of stuff, too. And if you're thinking from, like, the previous version of the game before they changed all this stuff, like, yeah, plus 20 some odd skills is amazing. But, like, in the current version, plus 20 some odd skills doesn't even seem that amazing anymore. Because it seems like they've designed the new system around, like, mitigating plus the skills. And then they give you lots of plus the skills to make it seem like the plus the skills are still impactful. Like, for instance, you could get the +4 to Command Fallen before. That +4 to Command Fallen is far less effective than it was in the previous version, where the skill tree only had, what, 5 ranks or whatever? So, like, that was almost a doubling of the damage, essentially, from before. Now it's, if you take the new skill tree, which is essentially, what, 15 points in a skill, and then you divide that by 4, that means I'm, like, 3.75. So it's 3.75 times into that, so it's roughly like, what, 0.3 increase for a +4 Command Fallen. I mean, it seems like what they wanted to do was they wanted to reduce the impact, the overall impact of plus the skills, and they did. They reduced the overall impact of plus the skills tremendously. In fact, they even reduced the overall impact of skill points in the ability, even. Like, a lot of the abilities don't even require, like, full skill points. But then, you have enough skill points to pretty much max out everything that you need to max out. So it's not even like they made it a choice of what you're going to max out and what you're not going to max out, because you pretty much just get to max out anything that you want to max out. It makes the theory crafting really boring. I mean, half the time when I was doing theory crafting before in Diablo 4, it was really fun. I mean, I have to admit that the theory crafting in Diablo 4, despite like all my problems with Diablo 4, the theory crafting was very fun. I feel like the theory crafting has gone like downhill because of the change that they've made. Yeah, kind of like a choose your own adventure book. Like all the endings are predetermined. I don't know.
Push button win.
I mean, that's basically what these sets are. Every single one of these sets is literally like, push this button, get massive amounts of damage reduction, get massive amounts of damage, win. And they all basically do the same exact thing. They all have a damage component, they all have a damage reduction component, and they all cause a specific skill to do a massive amount of more damage over the others. It's just... Dabba 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 ba. Got a ancestral horizons with +2 abyss skills on it. I mean, it's just like every single time they make a step forward, like making the rares and the like white items useful again, which is really cool, like in the blues. They've been taking another step backwards, and they do stupid stuff like this. It's D3 all over again? Yeah, I mean it literally is. It's just they literally converted it to D3. Whatever happened at Blizzard headquarters, I guess they decided that the vision that they had for Diablo 4 wasn't working, and they just were like, okay, well let's just turn it into Diablo 3 and move on. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're just converting it back into Diablo 3. So it's just D3 2.0 at this point.
D3 resurrected.
Mm-hmm. Diablo 3 resurrected.
D3.
D3 resurrected.
They created D3R.
They
The
literally,
race to
did.
quintillion.
They
Literally
They're just
did.
gonna create a review video. D3R is out.
You won't. That'd be hilarious.
I'm not. Yeah, I should
gave
just
them
do
the
that.
title.
I should just do that. And I don't even like let on that it's Diablo 4 either. Just say Diablo 3 Resurrected is now out.
I mean, they directly imported half the mobs from D3.
I mean, there used to be a time where I was like, you can see all the elements of Diablo 2 in this game. Like, you could see the D2 elements. And there was a time when that was the case. And now it's just like, there might be like 2 or 3 D2 elements left in this game out of like everything. Like at this point, the only D2 elements that are left are like the fact that blues and rares are viable. The champion packs and elite packs that they added, that was a cool change. That's like a D2-esque style change that didn't exist in D3 and it didn't exist in D4. I guess you could kind of say the Herodric Cube, but this is obviously the D3 Herodric Cube. I mean, without a shadow of a doubt, this is the D3 Cube. I mean, it works and functions almost exactly like the D3 Cube. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because I actually did like the D3 Cube, but it's not the D2 Cube, that's for sure. I guess you can at least pick up the items and put them in there if you want to. If you want to be, if you don't want to be lazy and like just click the button and have it auto-populate everything, you can at least put your item in there and you can like actually do the recipe by hand for some of the stuff anyway. I don't know. I was laying downstairs because my internet went out, and I was kind of happy that my internet went out, so I didn't have to play Diablo 4. It's like, yes, I don't want to play. You can't make me. You can't make me. $4.5 to 4.6. $1 million gold. Woo!
Auspicious omen.
I mean, I think there's an enjoyable game here. If you enjoy the like Diablo 3, turn your brain off, you know, like put your key in the ignition, click that thing to the radio option, and just sit there and like eat some Taco Bell while you're listening to the radio kind of a gameplay. I mean, I guess there's that. Like it is that. It is a Diablo 3 turn off your game mind kind of just what's the term the D3 players use? Blasting. It's a blasting game, yeah, at this point. Like you don't have to put much thought into things. You know, you definitely don't need to put much thought into anything. You don't even have to put much thought into where to go and what to kill anymore either, because the war plans just tells you where to go and what to kill. Go do it. Okay. Why am I doing it? 'Cause we said so. Is there anything good here? No. Hellborn can now spawn with Aether events. That's nice.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered? Impressive. Unfortunately.
I walked right into that poison. Oh my god, who is throwing those lightning little suicide monsters at me? These things suck. I mean, this game is so far from launch day. I don't like if you're thinking about like Diablo 1 Season 1, I hate to tell you, this is not even the same game. It's so far removed from that game, like you might as well be playing like Diablo 1 for how many changes they've made to the game since Season 1. I've got 23 whole freaking Aether. What the hell? I guess I lose it when I die. Because I'm on wave 3 with 23, and that just doesn't seem right at all.
Some bad waves. Only a ramping thing, but 23 is kind of low.
I have Hellborn on wave 1. Holy Jesus. The hell killed me? Everything was dead. I have 36 now. No, I don't. I don't believe in victory. Do you believe in victory? No, I don't. Hey, I got 75 now. Look, Ma, no hands. I got an Aether Goblin, that was cool. All 3 options are Soul Spire options. Notation display numbers in these games. I'm sick of seeing the numbers already. Locked, because I don't have a solid way to avoid dujinx. Wow, I just got like 1,000 goblins. It's crazy. The chaos option was just a whole bunch of goblins.
That's fun. That's a fun one.
Oh, I did. My chaos option is definitely freaking elite.
triple greater affix rare item. Dropped from one of the goblins. It's a mace. It's kind of ridiculous. "25 times all damage multiplier." The campaign was good, Cloud. I mean, there's that. If you want to play it for the campaign, have fun with it. There's a couple sticking points I had in the campaign, but overall it was a good campaign. I had fun with it. A triple greater affix to jank. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sick of how close the portal is in this town to the blacksmith, and I keep trying to click on the blacksmith and accidentally click on the portal, and I keep
it's
going,
way too close.
It's way too freaking close. I've accidentally gone back through the portal about 10,000 times at this point, and I've only played for like 3 days. It's so close that literally you just... Ugh. 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 I'll be right back.
20,000 fragments.
You know, I was thinking about it while I was taking a shit. And I used to have fun in Diablo 3. There was a way I had fun in Diablo 3. And it was to take off the sets and to ignore basically everything that they wanted you to do. And just do whatever the hell else you wanted to do. That was the only way you could ever really have fun in Diablo 3. Because if you did what they wanted you to do and put on the sets that they wanted you to put on, like, the whole game was basically solved for you. The only way to have fun was to not engage in their buffoonery. You have to not engage in the buffoonery. Which is difficult to do. Like, for instance, the Kunai's Cube was really fun to use. Because you could have all the unique powers and you could, like, create your own builds outside of the sets.
Well, now they directly compete with the sets, so I think that's a good thing. Because you can go all uniques, 6 uniques if you want to do that. It's kind of crazy. Sure, there's a lot of builds there to have 6 more uniques. Remember when we were doing the Druid all those times, like, if we could only have like 2 more slots. It's 6 more slots.
Frenzy becomes a ranged attack and pierces enemies. Frenzy now deals fire damage. They've got a fire damage option on like every barbarian skill now. Yeah. I'm looking at them right now.
Crazy.
Like everyone has an option to turn your skill into fire damage.
This game is crazy with its death effects. I don't even know what killed me. I thought he walked into a white pack with no champion, nothing, and it just instantly just blew up.
I think it's worth having the fire resistance in your jewelry, at least one or two of them, because of the explosions. There's so many explosions.
Are the regular common mobs have affixes on them?
It can be affected by auras, kind of like D2.
It had to be. I wish I would have recorded it. Well, I have no idea what killed me.
He sounds so much like Wolfie. I always think Wolfie's talking. And then it's kind of an interesting build with Frenzy being turned into a ranged ability, which seems kind of interesting. Hmm. I'm just looking at the other class skill trees to see if they added anything really interesting.
Ice Chain Lightning seems interesting to me. There's that new ring, Azure Wrath, maybe. Might be something there.
Yeah, proc build could be interesting. Depends on how many procking effects I can get. Like I was talking about, you could totally stack those damage effects on your charms. And I think those damage effects stacking on your charms would be massive. Just absolutely ridiculous. That one seems kind of interesting. Arc Lash is now cast from both sides in a larger arc, hitting enemies caught in the middle twice. Spark has an upgrade. Spark combines all shocks into one blast in an area, dealing 50% times increased damage and gaining 25% increased size per shock. So it takes all your shocks and adds them together to a big explosion. It's kind of interesting. Chain Lightning becomes a frost skill that deals cold damage. Chain Lightning chills by 25% and deals up to 100% increased damage based on how chilled the enemy is, dealing a maximum damage if they are frozen. Charge bolts become a pyromancy skill, dealing fire damage. Each bolt no longer pierces and instead releases 2 to 3 explosions on impact. Looking at all the changes, don't know what they did to beat 'em. Hydra becomes a frost skill. Ice Blades becomes a pyromancy skill. What's up, buddy? He's being them goodums, boy. Or is you being them badums, boy? M's you be the baddest, or M's you be the goodest. I don't know which one you be, but that's be the goodest. Is you be the baddest, or M's you be the goodest. Gotta be the goodest, cause you don't want to be baddest.
Our object Strongmans give a lot of charms. Charm City.
I keep filling up on charms all the time. Hey, they got an icy comet. They copied POV too.
Comment build. Cast on comment. Hope they change that. The new season. My head couldn't take the fucking, or excuse me, the comment bills anymore in PoE.
You don't like comment builds?
Oh no, it was just making my brain melt. And my PC.
I mean, the PoE devs are the ones that create those rules, and then when the players take advantage of them and proc a bunch of things, and then they get upset, and they're like, I mean, maybe you should make the game so you can't do that, and then stop being upset at the players for exploiting the rules that you created.
Very nice. I got an ancestral version of that two-hander, Ginger. The basic two-hander.
Won't be Thor, Leon?
Thor sounds fun.
What?
Empty my inventory. Tension is getting me.
Oh, wow. That's a powerful dirge of odium. Powerful.
It's a big boy.
Chongus a bongus. What's up, Nerf Pancake? Looks like they just took some of the unique items and they just like put them in here as options for you to choose. Like, or the aspects. Like the crow has like the storm crow aspect on here now, so you can just choose the storm crow aspect. Which is kind of seems kind of neat, but then at the same time it also seems a little restrictive because there's other options that you would want to choose. Now you can't choose those. You choose what they give you. That's kind of neat. Toxic vegetation. Poison creeper's active effect becomes an aura around you for 4 seconds. Total poisoning damage and slowing enemies by 80%. No longer immobilizes targets. Yeah, it looks like they took the Dolmen Stone and put it in into the boulder ability. That's kind of neat. Earth and Storm skills may be cast as a werebear. Deal 35% bonus damage while Grizzly Rage is active. Okay. Stupid. Had to put the puddings all the way in the back. I'm over here just crunching while I'm reading skills.
Way to do it.
Hmm?
It's the way to do it.
I mean, I haven't really seen too much super interesting on the other trees. A couple little things here or there, but for the most part, it's just the stuff that I've already seen 1,000 times just turned into a skill. Band of Knives now drops grenades.
That's powerful. I think that's one of the builds that was in the patch notes.
That sounds
Or the
perfect.
hotfix. Yeah, I think it was scaling like crazily.
Explosive shot, rapid fire is now also a grenade skill. That's just the unique item, right? So what did they do? Just delete a whole bunch of unique items?
They
Is it-
redesigned a lot of them and
Well, I
moved a
mean-
lot of things over to the skill.
Yeah, so I mean, like, a lot of them are in the skill tree now, so I'm assuming they're gone from the actual game.
Amount of gems.
That's kind of crazy. Cold imbued skills have up to a 50% lucky hit chance to encase you in a barrier for 3% of your maximum life. Up to 30%. For 6 seconds, the barrier reduces your energy cost by 20%. You can get free cold imbuement with that one aspect. Unless I took it away.
Yeah. Pretty sure your basics can all be imbued now. Yeah. It's crazy. And imbuments are no longer charge based, they're just timer based. They got way better.
I see they brought overpower back in the weirdest way possible.
Yeah, it's like a stacking thing now. Gives you like a passive buff, and then you can interact with like paragons and aspects to get even more damage out of it.
I don't see anything on this character that I'm even remotely interested in. Moving on. I don't know why I'm so hungry, but I'm so freaking hungry.
Wow, that's a lot of life on a hit. Good helmet too. I guess Druid would be the easiest class to level with the willpower gear we have. It's interesting.
I was
Not
looking
sure
at
if I want.
I was looking at the barbarian. It's the only thing that has anything interesting so far.
Yeah, the barb is going to be fun as usual.
Well, I mean, there's a, you know, I like Frenzy. Apparently, they made like a throwing version of Frenzy. It's like an option you can choose to turn it into a throwing skill. That sounds kind of interesting. I haven't been able to test it yet though, because you got to be like level, like, friggin' 14 or something just to even unlock the upgrades. I don't know. It feels like they squashed guild build diversity here a bit, Leon. I can't see it any other way. Like,
I don't think so.
as an example, like, so on my popcorn build for Decompose, one of the things that you would do is you would grab the Decompose causes a burst around the target every second, dealing additional damage to them and nearby enemies. That was almost mandatory for the build. The other thing that was mandatory for the build was the Decompose chains to 3 additional enemies. You can't choose both anymore. So you're basically stuck with either the explosion or the chaining, and you can't do both. And a lot of these options, like, they took the unique item that you could use in addition to the other effects, and they added it under the tree, and now you can't use that unique item with the other things that you were using it before. Like, a bunch of the builds I'm looking at now, because they took the unique items away and shoved them onto the tree and then made it so it was either choose this unique item or the thing that you were using before, you can't get the effect of both anymore. Like, you're basically just stuck. Like, the decomposability is just one example, but I was seeing it across the board. Whenever they added a unique item, it was always an option in addendum to other options. But then, like, you couldn't choose that together with the thing like you had before, which is what made the build work in the first place, was having, like, the special effect and then also having the unique as well tied together. Now they're separated, so you can't have both of them anymore. And a bunch of the skills are like that now. Like, a lot of them have that particular effect, like, ingrained in the skill now, but then you can't use it in combination with anything else. Ah, poor popcorn build. It wasn't even that good to begin with. They slapped it down in the not prime of its life.
How dare they?
Like this one right here, it looks like they took the aspect that turns Bone Storm into a shadow skill, and they put it on the tree. So if you were trying to set up Bone Storm as a shadow skill, and then utilize one of the other effects, like the critical chance, or the ability to cast at a target location or whatever, like, you can't anymore. They're making you choose between turning it into a shadow skill and getting the buffs that you had before. When before, you could turn it into a shadow skill and get the buff. It kind of seems like they just lazily took some of the uniques because they needed a third option. That's what it feels like. It feels like they needed a third option, and they were like, well, we need a third option for every ability. We didn't have a third option for every ability, so they just started cannibalizing unique items to make a third option. But then, without realizing that by cannibalizing the unique items and turning them into a third option, they were effectively reducing the total number of build options. Take a look at Mr. Mrs. Spiritborn. Rash becomes an eagle skill. Thunder Spike becomes a centipede skill. Withering Fist becomes a gorilla skill. Rock Splitter becomes a ferocity skill, a jaguar skill. So they basically just gave you the ability to convert any of the basics into any of the other trees, essentially. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like the Withering Fist going into gorilla, because there's a synergy between the gorilla and the thorns. Quill Volley is now a jaguar skill and sends out 3 piercing claws that deal damage twice.
That's interesting.
Vortex becomes a centipede skill that deals poison damage, creating a wave of insects that swarm around you, dealing damage and slowing enemies by 90% for 5 seconds. They create a poison nova, damaging enemies for 175% damage over 5 seconds. Insect swarm. That's kind of neat. Toxic Skin becomes a jaguar skill that deals fire damage. Passive, whenever you receive healing, gain critical strike damage until your next critical strike is 200%. Active, jaguar energy flows through you, automatically slashing close to enemies. Scourge has the ability to trigger thorns on attack. Looks like they turned counterattack into another Pestilent Swarm ability. Never could get that to work properly. Concussive Stomp electrifies the ground, sparking enemies for 400% damage over 2 seconds and causing them to drop a Storm Feather. That seems powerful, especially when you can combine that with the rune and to get free Concussive Stomp basically whenever you want to. Essentially giving you unlimited feathers. Touch of Death becomes an eagle skill that causes lightning damage. Dealing Spirit Storm sparks. Enemy dies before the Spirit Storm dissipates. Conjure a second moving Spirit Storm. Rushing Claw becomes an eagle skill that does lightning damage. There's 2 charges with a 25-second charge cooldown. Razor Wings becomes a gorilla skill that deals physical damage instead of lightning. Huh. Fires a slow moving burst of energy that continually pulses. Sounds kind of like ball lightning. The Centipede aids the Protector, poisoning enemies for 100% damage each second, weakening them, and spawning Pestilent Swarms that deal 100% damage. looks like they added tag teams to all of the Spiritborn ultimates, where literally you can have them like come help each other. Which sounds kind of crazy if you could use that one that gives you all the ultimates. So you could just do tag team. Well, you can only pick one ultimate, so you'd have to do tag team on one ultimate. But you'd get essentially all 4 ultimates. Alright, I don't really want to, but let's take a look at the Crusader. Touch of Colbeck. Is there bombs or explosives? Yeah, the rogue has a bunch of grenade skills. Bunch of different grenades. Can't get the song stuck out of my head. I can't get it. No, gonna punch you in the toe. Don't tell me what to do. I don't see nothing even remotely interesting. Poopy doopy doos. Meh. Meh. I have no intention of playing a Crusader. I want to actually, like, see how this ability functions. like the one thing that really looked kind of interesting to me. Well, I think it looks interesting, and I don't really know why, but you can't tell me not to, because I'm gonna do it. Each stack of Frenzy also grants a stack of Ferocity. That's kind of nutty. Especially since Ferocity also increases your attack speed. So I get attack speed bonus from the ability. Then I get attack speed from the Dewjake. Huh. Murdering stuff is what we gotta do, and we're gonna murder everything you see. Do a little murdering in the frickin' yard. Gonna hit the monsters with the frickin' shards.
Demonology, is that just all physical?
Certainly seems like it. Although it looks like all of the demonology abilities can be converted to like Abyss and Hellfire, is what it looks like to me. There's like a Hellfire and Abyss option for both of them.
Yeah, I'm completely Abyss grade build, so everything's physical. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, well when you choose the Abyss option, it should convert it into Shadow. That's usually what happens. Into the shadow we will go. Come on down and you will know. 'Cause we got nothing good, put it on and make it work. But we got nothing good today. Come on down, corpse bow, hit you in the face. Don't really care, 'cause I don't got a mace. All I got are axes, and that's the axes. Come on down and get us in the eye. You little bone wall in the way. You look like your little ugly bone wall. Your bone wall's ugly and your mama's ugly. How about that? Yo, mama's not a very pretty lady. She's not a very nice gal. In fact, last time I was over, she told me I look like a sow. Ow, poison. Ow, it hurts. I'm just a baby and you hit me with god tier poisons. You know, they love their statistics. I wonder how many people were at max level and never upgraded their potion. Is that why they took away the potion upgrade? Because nobody was upgrading their potion. Ow. I'm just a baby and I got no gear. I'm just a baby and I fear. I don't know what you're gonna do to me, my friend, but I ain't got no freaking potion in the freaking air. And now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I think I did put it on Penitent.
The Penitent Man.
The Penitent man shall not pass because he's dead. The Penitent man. The Penitent man. The man who's penitent. The Penitent man. Worry not about the penitent man, 'cause he's on his hands and knees. Worry not about the penitent man, 'cause he got no fleas. Nah, they had a second mage. I can fight them one at a time. And I can't fight them any more than that at a time, because they keep trying to murder me. And it's not polite, I'm tired of dying. Why they trying to murder me? It's not very polite to do this. Poor little barbarian with no gear, and he don't got no levels and he has fear. Poor little barbarian with no gear. I did it, I did it, I did it, yeah. Come along and you can see. I did it, I did it, I did it, yeah.
Barbie time?
I don't know. I wanna get high enough so I can at least play with the skill to see how it functions. I wanna see how ranged Frenzy looks. Seems a lot like Weapon Throw from D2. Which could be an interestingly fun skill to play with. I need some booties for my feet, 'cause my feet is cold, and I don't know what to tell you, but they smell like mold. And I tried to wash them, I really did, but they didn't get clean, no they didn't. They just stanky boy. I don't know what to tell you, they some stanky toys. I got the toe beans that smell like evil cheese. You thought that you was gonna get away, but please, no you ain't. No you ain't. Evil stinky cheeses are coming for you. 'Cause my toe beans smell like stinky dew. What's my horse's name? I don't know. A horse is a horse, a horse, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. A horse is a horse, a horse, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. Unless his name is Mr. Ed. Wilbur. I killed your whole freaking army and all of them are dead, but I got 3 HP and I don't know what to do. I'm waiting on my potion, but it's not gonna be enough. And once I drink it, I'm gonna act really tough until my HP drops down below where I'm comfortable with. My HP drops below where I'm comfortable with. Gotta get to level 15 so I can show 'em my spleen. Having ferocity is kind of neat. I don't really know why they did that, but I mean, technically, you already get like 10% increased attack speed per stack, as far as I'm aware. Like, and then you can get a stack of ferocity for each stack of frenzy stacks, and you can increase your frenzy stacks by 2, which means you can get a total of 6 ferocity stacks on top of the 6 regular stacks. Seems kind of busted. A dust daisy. So did they finally patch out being able to open up boxes on other characters?
No, I think you still do that. Save up some
Level up
whispers.
real fast.
Yeah. Oh no, I died. This poor little baby character and his little baby skills.
Might be the play. We do some whispers and then just boost them to 35 at least. Point.
What, Jungle Monk? One little jungle monk coming for you. One little jungle monk in your face. One little jungle monk coming for you. I just grabbed a greater collection of chaos and an ancient memory experience tome on my main character. Put it in my stash. I wonder if it's prorated. Is it prorated? Or is it set by the character who pulled it out of the thing? I don't know if you noticed this, but I noticed that like sometimes when I was just standing in town, I would get like massive amounts of EXP. I don't know if some of the things that people are clicking on are like somehow counting for everybody, but like you can just stand there half the time and you'll just get EXP for just standing in town as people open their boxes and like grab the stuff.
Just go stand in town and see.
Sight indeed, after everything. Come, I have something to show you.
I'm gonna go AFK in town. Be leveled up by the time tomorrow comes.
Well, yeah, I just took those 2 boxes and clicked on them. Now level 30.
Wow. Okay. Do one whisper turn in?
So Frenzy becomes a ranged attack that pierces enemies and deals 124% damage. Frenzy has a 30% chance at maximum Frenzy stacks to ricochet iron shrapnel, dealing 60% damage and inflicting 35%, 84% bleeding over 5 seconds. So it becomes a bleed as well as a ranged attack. That's kind of interesting. Phobo, Malor of Slaughter. Malor of Slaughter.
Why didn't I get credit for that? Oh no, was that Duriel? He's bugged.
I got a Crown of Lucian. One Crown of Lucian. Where did all these 850 items come from? Probably that stash. The box that I clicked on, I guess. Man, you need to be level 70 before you can even, like, put gear on.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, I'll step up to your Dujankalankalank.
Mythics are only 35, but yes.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
A box.
You got a box?
I want to get him a box. Box, dude. Where's the box?
Coming on down to Box Town, meet some boxes, man. Friendly boxes everywhere. Coming down and got some boxes. He gonna get some boxes. He gonna get some boxes, man. I don't want to look like doo-doo, but I look like doo-doo. I don't want to look doo-doo, but I look like the doo-doo. I don't have no doo-doo, but I got lots of doo-doo. Oh, come on, Mr. Doo-doo. We got to make you look like that doo-doo. I don't know how to doo-doo. I was watching a video the other day, and it was about these little kids, and they were arguing with each other, and the one slightly older kid argues with the other slightly younger kid. It was like, if you wear a diaper, then you're a baby. And he's like, yeah, if you wear a diaper, then you're a baby. And she goes, she was the one who literally said that if you're wearing a diaper, you're a baby. And she goes, yeah. And then he goes, you have a diaper on, so you're a baby. And she goes, no, I'm not a baby. And he's like, well, you have a diaper on, so that makes you a baby. And they literally just were fighting each other back and forth. It was hilarious.
My name is Diablo. I'm so fabulous.
There, now I don't look so ugly anymore. I don't look so ugly anymore. Don't look so ugly anymore.
Alright, guys, have a good night.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah. Wanna.
Okay. This weapon throw frenzy is actually really fun, Leon.
I'm trying, dude. I'm
Well,
trying.
I've only used it for a couple seconds, and it's actually kind of fun. So it's basically just it's basically just a straight line throw, and it's a really fast straight line throw. And then when it hits the targets, it causes shrapnel to come out, which goes in multiple directions and then causes bleeding. Like, so it's essentially just a straight line throw attack, but It's fast. Because, of course, it's Frenzy. I've got 7 stacks right now. And 4 stacks of Ferocity. So my attack speed must be through the roof for a character that has no attack speed. Weapon attack speed bonus. Does it actually show on the panel if I let all the stacks fall off? It doesn't show the frenzy bonus. It's interesting. It says weapon speed 1.20. Attack speed bonus 20%. Doesn't look like it's even counting the frenzy bonus in the attack speed. It's only counting the ferocity stacks.
Oh, that's cool.
I tried the Druid Thor hammer throw. See how that works.
Depends on that.
Yeah, look, a throw barb. Look, Ma, a throw barb.
Oh no, I'm one level off.
Time to be a berserker.
I need one level.
Let's see if we can get this thing set up with some aspects and whatnot. Let's try and cap out the attack speed and stuff, which is what we normally do with a build like this. So let's grab while using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 45%. Guess that's technically what I'm looking for, right?
I'm coming for you. That's what I'll do.
Wah, 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 wah.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps? Ah, how nice.
Okay. So now I have some attack speed and some damage bonuses for basic skills and Moonrise, and my attack speed should be like through the roof at this point. Holy Jesus. I don't even think I'm capped. It says attack speed bonus 100%, but I'm pretty sure I'm over the cap. .4 attacks per second is what I'm currently sitting at.
I've done this quest before. What the heck?
This is like one that would be really fun for a proccing build. Body Pig, how are you playing Diablo 2 Resurrected and Minecraft at the same time?
Playing Minecraft Resurrected.
Minecraft Resurrected? Okay.
Well, I guess you could use those aspects that turn on attack speed, and well, I guess you'd be swinging slower than attack speed.
You definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to swing slower.
Just reading a few uniques. Just for some boots. We can make the frenzy cleave.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm nowhere near where I could potentially be for like this build or how I would essentially design it. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I slowly became a better YouTuber, right? Time. An accursed ritual has been started. The ritual of the accursed. Punks. Get wrecked, son, cause you don't want none of these hot dog buns, cause they're too hot, son, for your buns, hun, none. Ow, fire hot. Fire very hot. Me just baby. Why you be so mean to me? Me just little baby. Oh no, he died. Haha, you did it too. Get wrecked, son, cause I don't want no. What damage is Frenzy? Is it physical? Does anybody have any like really good charms that have the lucky hit to proc like physical damage? I guess it really doesn't matter, but I'm not exactly sure how that stuff scales.
I didn't save any low level charms, really.
I wasn't talking about low level charms. I was talking about high level do-janks.
Talking about your mom.
Talking about your mama, your daddy, your kids and granny can't believe they wash your fanny.
I need one level. I get knocked down. Level.
I'm murdering him, and I murdered that one, and I got that one too, and I did some murdering. I think I'm having more fun on this barbarian with the throwing than I have on the entire warlock that I played so far.
The warlock is not my cup of tea, but I want to, give it the college try.
Well, it's a caster, and I knew you weren't going to like it because you don't like casters. Like the witch doctor is a caster. It's a caster summoner, but it's a caster. Like it's not a melee character. It's not a ranged character. It's a caster. I mean, it has like some sort of melee-ish sort of abilities, I guess. I don't know why though they would make the D2 one so completely different from the D4 one. I kind of my thinking is that they were trying to make the D2 one like the D4 one, and they wanted people to get excited about the D4 one.
Would have been amazing if the D4 one was the D2 one.
Doesn't seem like that was the case though.
Yes. We got the level. We got up again, and we got the level. Why is this level 70 requirement? Why?
Dude, like everything was level 70 requirement. I looked at my stash and there was like nothing in there that wasn't level 70 requirement.
Has a master worked it?
I don't know. Took away your mythic.
The weapon. I was gonna put on the weapon. Let me go check my ring.
The hell did I respawn next to a dungeon?
That's not a bueno thing, dude.
I did. I respawned next to a dungeon.
The ring only requires 35, but my sword requires 7. Help! I forgot how this was. Is there something in it? There's nothing in it. Why is that the case?
There's nothing in it, and I don't know why. I'm gonna freaking win it. I'm coming down, and I'm on the way. Gonna give you a crown.
I don't know. I blame Ginger.
Look, I'm just a baby, and I'm doing my best. I'm just a baby, and I'm doing my best. I don't wanna be a little baby no more. I just wanna freaking throw some hammers out the door. I got some plays, throwing plays. Gonna chuck my players at your face. In and outer space. I was watching an anime the other day. It was about the Heroes Party, and apparently one of the people in the Heroes Party like was kind of like an odd class or something, and they thought he sucked, and they kicked him out of the party. Turned out he was like the only thing that was making the party succeed in the first place. They didn't know that, so they go back into the dungeon, and they try and take on like one of the monsters they took on before, thinking that they were gonna just like absolutely squash it, and they got absolutely squashed. The freaking Black Dragon ends up getting out of the dungeon and like threatens the rest of the world essentially because of their mistake. They accidentally open up a portal and the dragon goes through the portal. And the freaking dude that they booted out of the party like solos the dragon by himself. It was only then that they realized how weak they actually were, and the dude was literally carrying them the whole time. It was so funny. Only one of the party members in the Heroes Party knew that they were getting carried. And every time they talked about booting him out, she told them that they couldn't and tried to explain it to him, but they never understood. And after they booted him out, she's like, "Do you finally understand now?" He's like, "He was literally carrying us." It's freaking hilarious. You imagine being in an MMO and you're like one person out of an 8-man group, and they decide to boot you because they don't think you're pulling your weight, and you're literally the carry. Like, dude, you just booted the carry. What? He wasn't doing nothing.
Why can't my sword be equipped?
Are you trying to put on Tyrael's sword?
Yeah. If that's the case, I think we just boost each other. Don't look, John. Are you in the chat, John?
I mean, we can boost each other. That's fine with me too. I think the whisper boxes might work really well too. I mean, I hit level 30 with like one box.
Yeah. That too.
I mean, one way or the other. I want to see how easy it is to do with the boxes because it might be quicker.
Probably take only one pit though. I don't know. We could try just to compare.
Well, I mean, I am here just doing this dungeon real quick. I just wanted to get an idea of how the skill works before I make it overpowered. I mean, so far I'm really liking it. It's very straightforward. It's throw your weapon, the weapon pierces. The pierce is built into it, so you don't have to worry about adding that. You know, like you would on like an Amazon or like a Warlock. I don't gotta get my razor tail or my wisdom helmet out, you know, like to get my piercing up. It's 100% pierce. It also has its own little kind of like ricochet thing going on with the iron shrapnel. I have to look into the iron shrapnel. I remember they added that like shortly after I was like ceasing to play. They like added it on a couple things. There was like an aspect that had iron shrapnel on it. I guess technically if I'm getting iron shrapnel I could build into that. Maybe grab an aspect or two that adds more iron shrapnel in. I don't know. Seems like an interesting way to add splash damage to the attack, which I think is what they were trying to do. That's what they were going for, is the splash. Which one are you playing, the barb or the druid?
I logged into a barb.
Oh, okay. What abilities you gonna play around with?
Whirlwind.
Oh.
Gonna try it.
You said something about did something to Whirlwind.
Yeah, there's a unique. I don't know where it comes from. I have to look it up. It lets you throw the mighty hammers.
Oh yeah.
So you literally have an extra core skill on your.
Yeah, you were talking about that. That sounds kind of crazy. It's free mighty hammers. Keep dying to like random stuff that's hit me. Oh, I guess it was that. Couldn't even see it.
It's kind of sad because I think some of the feedback you've been given about the skill tree and everything is very valuable feedback for them. But the forums are full of people saying like, "Oh, the warlock is too weak. It's weaker than other classes," and they're filled of like, "Oh, the loot's too hard to get now." Like it's filled of that kind of stuff.
Loot is not too hard to get. It is not. I fully get it out of character in like a day. And then I'm not even talking about the stuff you gave me. The stuff you gave me was nice, and it boosted me up a couple torments. But like I was easy torment 4 before you handed me anything. And then like once you handed me some stuff, then I was bumping up. Like I think just the sword brought me to like 4 to 5, and then like some of the other items you got me brought me to like 5 to 6. But like I was geared in torment 4 relatively easily. The freaking blues and rares are crazy. Are people just not picking up the blues and rares? Is that what it is? Because like I already found like you showed me earlier like one of those greater affix like blues. And I'm like, oh okay, greater affix ancestral blue. All right, upgrade. Craft, enchant, boom, amazing. I mean, I did have problems with sockets early on. I don't know why it was so difficult to get sockets. Seems kind of weird.
Right. Look left, look right, like you're crossing the street, see if John's around before I invite you.
He said he's always here one time. He said I'm always here.
John is watching.
I'm always watching.
Back over. Okay, let's see. Because I haven't even tried boosting someone yet. I guess I joined your party.
I'm just in a dungeon right now, no big deal. I was just having fun.
Well, get out of that dungeon.
Don't tell me what the dungeon.
Is this a work plan thing, or?
It's just a regular dungeon. I was just running.
Alright. Then let me launch a pit. Let's try this.
I was just having fun with the ability, just playing with how it works. It seems
You're gonna
neat.
play with yourself in a second here.
I think setting this up as a proccing build would be the go-to way to do this. I'm gonna have to pilfer all you guys set charms and see what I can find. Or not set charms, rare charms. That's what I need, is rare charms.
See what happens.
I guess technically I could get some of the proccing items as charms, right? So I could grab, like, Azure Wrath as a charm for the cold damage proc, and then I could grab, like, trying to think. I need to set the new zone as my favorite here. Leon Locks? Yeah, how come you're already dead, Leon Locks?
I'm not dead. It shows me with no health. Shows you with no health too.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the Storm Hammer. That looks pretty interesting.
I was waiting at the beginning here.
The Storm Hammer looks pretty sexy.
But wouldn't that be in my thing?
Hmm? No, it's in the druid. The druid has the stormhammer. Don't ask me why.
Interesting.
Okay, I got a little bit of XP. I got 1 level. I was already almost leveled though. So.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
It's going up slowly. I mean, about maybe like 20 seconds for a level. Yeah, there you go. Just hit another level. Wasn't it the end EXP at the end that was the big part of the pit anyway? So I'm trying to see if I can hang close to you to get the bonus.
You're gonna have to do that. Oh, the bone. Okay.
No. What build is
Stop
that?
moving.
Why do you got like a bunch of claws coming out everywhere?
That's my core skill.
It's a funky cold Medina. Do you like my old Minecraft videos, Passion? What do you think about them? Oh Lord, I couldn't kill one thing even if I tried. I'm doing a whole like 300 damage to these monsters that have like millions of HP. Enchant me, Leon. Where's my enchant? I need my fire enchant. Nope, nope, nope. Stop trying to beat me up. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. They got me. Keep leaving all the little babies behind. You're a sloppy killer. Okay. Sloppy.
This is not good AoE.
Sloppy jalopies.
Not full clearing. I'm just clearing.
Okay, I'll be a good participant and sit here and do nothing. Oh, come on. I was sitting here doing nothing. He just popped out of nowhere. I swear I was just sitting. I even picked a corner and I was hiding in it. I'm going to hide in this little bush over here. And I'm going to take a pee in here too. And I'm going to mess with Cody. Cody, I was going to get you. And I was going to tickle. Oh no, I got your tail. Oh no, I was going to bite it. Give me the stuff for biting. He said, you better stop it. Cody, do you want a Blueberry Nutrigrum bar?
I don't know if this works.
Would you like a Blueberry Nutrigrum bar? It would be a shame if this Blueberry Nutrigrum bar didn't get eaten. Oh no. Oh no.
You get XP.
Oh no. That's a Blueberry Nutrigrum bar. Oh no.
It would take a decent amount of runs.
So 42
That's not a lot.
from 30, I think it was 36 or something. So like 4, 5, 6, like 6 levels a run. Yeah. We should try to get a whisper cache, like a single
whispers are
a single
faster.
whisper cache, and see how far that pushes us.
Yeah, I think that's faster.
I'm gonna go grab a other character. Let's do one whisper cache.
Penitent man.
I mean, we should be able to get a whisper cache easily by exploiting the whisper cache do jinx. Like, go kill the PvP guy. Get 5 points for killing him. Yep, he's here. The loot in the PvP zone is still ridiculous. Okay. Got 9 out of 10 for my whisper box. And done. Just killed both the dudes. I got 15 whisper stuff like immediately. It's interesting, that junk option on the whisper thing. I'm pretty sure it's just giving you items that you could fish up, which means I think you might be able to get the cowbell. Dang, I got Ancestral Collection of Chaos or Ancestral Collection of One-Handed Weapons. Man, which one should I do? The Chaos? Or the One-Handed Weapons? Let's do the one-handed. Let's do the one-handed weapons. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's see how much one whisper cache. I haven't even done one whisper cache yet. I did one box that came from like the season journey.
You know where to find me.
Alright, level 42. Level 49. $42 to $49. Not terrible.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think it's faster just to run the whisper.
I got a pretty decent ancestral sword too. With a greater affix on the life. And I got an ancestral flail as well. Probably just use those two together.
PT, to break another's back to it then.
There's a monster dog with me. The monster dog wants to eat me. I'm just too feisty. He said, do you got any more snackums for me? Cause I like a snackums. What do you want, Cody? Everything? He said, yeah. Everything. Yeah. Turkum sandwiches? Man, I'd eat some Turkum sandwiches. I need some freaking Turkums. I want some freaking Turkums. Some Turkums. Turkums. You get a couple Turkums and do like them Turkums.
Fight well, my friend.
I want to show you. Da-da-da. How much gold coming from selling charms to the vendor? Oh, did I just open some? That was not.
Here we are, I see you tonight. I'll punch you right in your butthole again. Face the infernal hordes.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
There's a whisper.
One little whisper, do 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 do. Come on now, pick a food.
Fuck, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Wins more Diablo 2 videos? I don't know.
You are a Diablo 2 video.
I plan to give Diablo 4 like another week. That was my plan. I feel like I already ran out of content. I'm kind of bored already. I haven't even fought in Vista. I'm already bored.
I don't know. He's a little juiced, man. Mephisto is pretty juiced.
But I gotta say, like, the bosses have never been a highlight in this game. Like, I've never enjoyed the bosses, none of them.
Yeah, I'm just right there with you.
They've either been way too, what's the term? Way too difficult, and they just one-shot you all the time. Or they're way too easy, and you one-shot them all the time, and there's, like, no in between. Because they don't really know how to, like, actually balance the boss fights, so they just end up being silliness incarnate. What kind of Diablo 2 video did you have in mind, Fine Take? I still need to finish the Monster Family series.
It is done.
Greater collection of booties. Go kill the Blood Maiden again. It's all that you need to do is kill the Blood Maiden, sir. If there's one. Let's kill the Blood Maiden. Come kill the Blood Maiden. The Blood Maiden for you. Everyone needs a good collection of booties. I don't know, maybe you look like a cutie.
Locked.
Not getting back into monster hunting or anything else? I don't know. What game you want me to play? I play all sorts of other games. To the detriment of my channel. Constantly. Not really quite sure what you're talking about there, sir. Let's see, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I played Crimson Desert, Crimson Slop, I mean. I played... I played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I played Doom when it came out. The new Doom game was pretty good. I played Ghost of a Tale just the other day. Had a lot of fun with Darkhaven, Path of Exile 2. Also had a lot of fun with the Titan Quest 2 updates. That's looking better every single time I see it. I played Starfield when that launched too. Tons of games. Am I gonna play the Gothic remake? I really just didn't enjoy Gothic as an RPG. I don't know that the remake is really gonna be very interesting to me. Not a... You definitely put me down as not a Gothic fan. I don't, never really cared for the Gothic series. Maybe that makes me an evil one. Yay, evil one.
$64. So I'll probably do like 2 more whispers just to seal the deal. That's really fast. The whispers are crazy good.
Yeah. I was trying to see how to get my easy whispers. I already exploited the 2 PvP ones. I thought Two Worlds was okay. I just didn't really think it was the most amazing thing in the world. I love the music in that game, though. I remember playing it, and I remember thinking, like, I'd rather be playing Skyrim right now or something. And I didn't hate my time in Two Worlds, but I didn't... Like, it wasn't something that I looked forward to later on to go back to, I guess. I must have sat on the menu screen listening to the frickin' theme song, though, like 1,000 times. Come on, let's play the game. And then the, like, heavy metal, like, guitar music starts. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Bing, ding, 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 ding. If that doesn't tell you I played the game, I don't know what will. Because everybody who's played the game knows that music at the beginning. Everybody who's played, they know. Kinda wish I could play it on stream. Pretty sure it's like super copyrighted though.
What we got going? Let's put this. Well, got some whiskers to do now.
Scooby Dooby Doo, your butt is gross and you need to wash it. I need you to carry your booty cheeks in to the bathtub, sucker. And if you don't, then I'm not gonna give you no more Scooby snacks. That's a fact. Cause you don't get no Scooby snacks if you gonna be whack, smelling like that.
Why does this horse suck? Come on, horse.
Why you gotta stink so freaking bad? I can't believe it's like that. Smells like a doo-doo in your doo-doo. It cold, yeah, smell like doo-doo. Cody said he's not gonna be my friend anymore because I said he smelled like doo-doo. Sometimes I go to the bathroom and Cody comes in there and it smells terrible. And he's like, you see it on his face. I was like, oh, is it stinky? He's like, oh no. I was like, is it stinky, Cody? And he's like, oh yeah. And he leaves the bathroom. He's like, oh, it's too stinky in here for me. Game to Come Deliverance 2. I did indeed. It was a good game. I played the whole thing through on stream. You should go check out my live stream on it. It has 3 expansions. I didn't see any expansions. I was looking on Steam. I don't know what anybody's talking about. There were some DLCs. I think I had the DLCs when I played. Like there was like a armor set suit that you could get, and there was like some other stuff, and I got that. And like I'm not entirely 100% sure like what people are talking about when they say there's like expansions. I was trying to figure that out myself. I was looking at it the other day. Story DLCs. Oh, okay. So additional storyline. I gotcha. Trying to complete the rituals that are spread out to the four corners of the universe. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for a corpse sound, but I don't see no corpse sound. Well, where the hell is corpse at? I'm so confused. I'm nowhere near the icon. Okay. Every single one is done. Except for that one over there. I need another freaking one. 'Cause your mom smells like a honey bun. Wow, that was really cool. I went into a cellar and there was 3 goblins down here. Three little goblins in the bank. 3 little goblins tank and spank. Come on down and you can see 3 little goblins just for me.
Show me your clip, and I'll show you my clip.
Whoa. It's getting kind of personal there, man. You can't just be showing people your glyphs. Okay, you can't just be showing. Can't just be putting your glyphs up in people's faces.
Do it. You're gonna put it right in your face. Eat my glyph. Eat my glyph.
Cody, I'm gonna get your toesies. Oh no, I got your toesies. He said no, let them go or I was gonna bite you. Nope, they're my toesies now. You can't have them. I'm gonna take them and that's gonna be mine forever. Material collection of primordial dust or material collection of salvage. Primordial dust sounds interesting.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
Cody, are you sick of my crap already, sir? Are you sick of me? You sick of me, so I'm sick of you. Can I have a paw, Mr. Cody Monster Dog? Wow, that was the fastest paw I'd ever seen. That was real good. That was A+. That's S tier. That's an S tier paw. That was an S tier paw. That's so good. Get a paw. Get a paw. That was so good. How you do that so good? I'll get in there and mess with your toesies. Cause you better stop or I was gonna fight.
I don't want to get.
Yeah, I'm thinking about stuff like this, Leon. Like, I was thinking, what if I just stacked like 6 of these dang things, like 40% lucky hit chance for like damage. Try and line up the damage on one type, maybe.
It's doable. There has been do jinx like that before. Forget it. I was trying to craft a sigil that had a whisper. But I just did it like 3 or 4 times as I gave up.
It shows the whisper icon on the sigil too.
Yep.
In your inventory if you look.
It's really nice. Sugar and spice. $68. Dude, he's so close. I knew he needed a second one. I knew he needed a second.
How many did you get him? 2?
I only got him 1.
I've got him 2 so far. I was trying to get him another one.
$69. Oh, he's one. Oh, he's like 1 kill away.
Oh, the Undercity's on Grim Favor. I guess I can do an Undercity real quick.
I bring over the ring. He's got to earn his last XP by killing a monster.
Get in there and do it.
I should screenshot this when I log back in and you're like, what the heck?
Okay, well the ability that I have, unlimited pierces, right? So like, a pull-in would be really good if I could just like have like a static pull-in constantly happening. That'd be nutty. Probably just use Vortex on the rune word, right? That way I just constantly yeah, could do that too.
Alright, Ginger. Look at the Discord. He's so close.
Go kill something, murder. Go murder.
I gotta get do it.
With your no weapons, with your no gear.
I'm so done, dude.
So to make a unique talisman, I need to, talisman, or charm, I need to what? Get 3 of that item and then take it over to the Doojank and convert it into a thing?
One item of a special quality, 3 unique charms, and some materials.
Oh, it's got to be in the sesh.
Can I gamble this guy a weapon real quick?
Wah, 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 wah. What's the best place to get charms anyway?
The Project Strong Rooms and Nightmare Dungeons are pretty good. I've noticed if you do those strong rooms, the end chest drops you like 6 or 7 of them. They drop like all the time though, from doing everything. It's kind of great.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Right, the wheel of cheese, what? I don't care about getting the things. I don't care if I have a tier 1 or 2. Just want to complete it, that's all I do. So I can get that boot jankaboo.
Alright, he's leveled. He's leveled.
He's leveled.
So much good.
To figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out.
Whirlwindiness. Oh, well, that's kind of interesting. Apparently, unique ones are not the only way to get 6 charm slots. Oh, well, I just tried to link it, and it just did, like, the horrible, terrible linking thing. I'll just take a screenshot of it and post it. It's just a legendary one that has +1 charm slot on it. That would definitely work. That would definitely work. And your mama does twerk. Twerking, twerking everywhere. She be twerking with your hair. Can't believe she twerking, yo. Gonna hit it with the yo. Twerkity, burgity, burgity, boo. Twerkity, 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 hoo. That's a garbage. That's also a garbage. That is not a very good. That poopy doop doop doop. That's a dookie dookie dook.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright, I'm trying to get one more box. Burr. Slay a Hellborn. Cull the cultists. Slay the harbingers. That might work. messenger. Congratulations, Whispers of the Dead has leveled up. I increased the Whisper cache without having to actually be in the Whisper, in the war room. Didn't know that was possible.
Well, is there even Whisper war plans? I don't think that exists.
It says, congratulations, Whispers of the Dead has leveled up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can level up Whispers of the Dead activity, but they don't exist in war plans. Like, there's no separate thing for them. So they're just like a global one, I guess.
See what you've earned.
Time to destroy everything he's wearing. Do, 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 do.
Crushing all of his gear cause it sucks balls and it's low power. Cannot freaking wait this. It won't let me do nothing. Can't kill freaking anything. Got to release all of it. Then I'm gonna craft him some ancestral gear that is so much better.
There's a push going on. Do a little test. I'm gonna take. Nah, rerolls it to Warlock, so okay, so they thought about that. Well, let's see if I do 3 to 1. Let's see if I trick it. I'm trying to trick you, game.
Never gonna trick this game. Always gonna be real lame.
Oh, that'll work.
Never gonna trick this game. Never gonna trick your mama. Never gonna tell your llama.
So if you 3 to 1 charms, it seems to roll like the new class, essentially.
Never gonna trick. Never gonna trick. Never gonna trick. Never gonna trick. Never gonna trick you out. Never gonna make you foul. We're gonna get some whispers. Diddly-dee-diddly-dee. There's lava everywhere. It's really freaking hot. It melted off my hair and there's nothing left. I'm a bald man in a lava world, and I don't have no hair no more 'cause the lava's so hot. It melted my hair, and now all I have is my underwear, but that's a getting real droopy and it's probably gonna melt off too. But I'm not gonna let it go, cause I gotta go number 2. What's up, Daniel Manlickin? Daniel Manlickin? He be licking, lickety, lickety, lickety split. Ooh, a double GA item. Double GA amulet. 12.5% increased attack speed. And 3 wrath every 10 kills. That's such a bad modifier. I guess that could be rolled off. Family name, can't change it. I mean, we know that's wrong. You can change it. A little bit of government work, you know, a little bit of paperwork. Change whatever you want to. You can be Mr. Butt Apple if that's what you want to be. Mr. Butt Apple, that is my name. Mr. Butt Apple, it's kinda lame. Mr. Butt Apple, don't you know? Mr. Butt Apple, come on, let's go. I'm just joking with you, that's all. Let's go open the big jank, the Jimmy Jam jank. Let's open up Jimmy Bimmy, Jimmy Bimmy, Bimmy, Jimmy Joo. Wanna open up you?
That will come in handy.
I'm gonna turn in my box real quick, come right back. And I can get the HellTide Harbinger too. Or the Hellborn. Grab the Hellborn bonus.
It is done.
Hopefully that's enough boxes. Let's just take all this and put it in here. Put the pain gorges in here and my ring. See if that gets him to 70. I'm almost saying it. Dang. 3 bars in the 69. Need more EXP. Somebody pop some boxes.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Bum, 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 Craft a nightmare dungeon sigil.
The stars align.
Defeat a butcher.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Temper 9 out of 16 affixes. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Does that not do it? Or does it have to be individual items? 14 out of 16? Okay.
Back to it then.
There we go. Did it. Now to destroy everything I have on. Gonna be a freaking naked man. I'm gonna be a naked with a plan, and I don't know what to tell you, but I'm naked today. And I'm not getting none of this pay. I'm just a naked boy. So you have any proccing charms? Anybody?
I'll start saving them.
I'm looking for anything like this or this. Like, I just want a proc. Lucky hit up to 40 chance to do whatever it does. I don't even care what damage type it is. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
You do the Butcher and Grigore.
Can't remember. God.
Oh, I gotta hire some merchants.
I think that's what I want, is I want 2 one-handed axes. Yeah, I think I want 2 one-handed axes. I don't have those.
Oh yeah. Do I have things for this? It's in like the bartering den to get some aspects going. Give me some aspects.
Trying to grab gear. Like anything that I have laying around. Just get the character started. I don't have a 2-handed sword like anywhere. I don't think I do. Oh. Guess I got some non. Yeah, that'll do.
I'll do Piggy.
Piggy, 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 can't you see?
This bard just feel better already. Screw you, warlock.
Hear that? Screw you, warlock.
I need to get all his gear. I need to get. Heavenly Garb is so beautiful, dude. Or Heavenly Strength. Just works on, I guess, every class. 40% damage reduction if you're using a two-hander. Yes, thank you.
That seems kind of crazy for your whirlwind build, too. Can't frenzy with a two-hander, though. So. You see the other one, though, that's like 45% increased attack speed if you're using a one-hander?
Great, and there's the other one.
What's the point of all the boss mats?
I think it has to do with cube recipes. I don't know how you use them yet. It's for transmutation, it says. I don't know how they're used. To open the chest is just the simple keys. There's just layer keys and greater layer keys. That's all you need for chest opening. Those boss mats, those old icons, says they're for transmutation. So I don't know how that works yet. I haven't tried to do that. We'll kill a Gregory real quick and get my gloves, maybe. This will be the first time I ever used the gloves.
What, the whirlwind gloves?
Yeah, they were never, like, they were only good the first week the game launched, or before the game launched, and then they got nerfed, and they got revamped probably like 10 times.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably the unique that got revamped the most in this game.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they just finally gave up because I think the new ones are just a straight up damage multiplier. Like they just gave up on doing the whole like channeling explosions thing. I think it's just built into the tree now. And the gloves are just a straight up multiplier.
I don't know why they're always so afraid of whirlwind. It feels like they never want to let whirlwind just shine a little bit.
Twin strikes. You're not doing double swing, right?
No.
This guy dropped a bunch of gloves, but not the gloves I needed. Is that a pole arm? That pole arm right now, boy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can just get free items. All right. I just got 100,000 steps. Another 100,000 steps. I got some goers, 85%.
Wow.
Need them. Apparently I had a bunch of these in my inventory. I don't know if you have a bunch of these. You put them in the cube and you just transmute them and they just make random uniques.
Ah, okay. That's how they work? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't played with it yet.
So I just got like a goers, a twin strikes, some pain gorgers, like a whole bunch of crap.
Alright, so I have so many of those on my main characters. I gotta bring them over then.
Yeah. Yeah, I did get an 85 goers though if you want them. You might get one just for crafting.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft a bunch. I think it's Gregory's mats. How many pieces is it? One each craft or
Three.
multiple?
Three. Amalgamation is what it's called.
Okay.
May you find your way back.
Transmute several of the same item. Several of the same item upgraded. Why can't I hit transmute?
You have to do 3 of the same one. It doesn't let you do 3 of other ones.
Like, do I have to split them up? Like, they're in a stack of 3.
No, just drop like a whole stack of like exquisite blood or like a whole stack of pincushion dolls. It works.
3 living steels, and it won't let me hit it.
You have anything else in there?
Nope. Let me bring more over.
Just hit the 3 or the There should be a button on there that says amalgamation.
Yep. It takes me to it.
Like if you click on it, it should show you what works in the thing, and then Derelict says his costs 5 mats based on your torment.
Ah, okay.
Maybe your torment changes the amount.
Butcher. Fresh meat. Might be able to get myself a ding dong right now.
No, a ding dong.
Stop doing, boy.
He said he wants a ding dong. Ding dong. I can't believe a ding dong. He's coming for your ding dong. Ding dong.
Yep, 5. Angorgers. Nope. 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 Yes, 90% or... Ooh. Good stats on them.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Those, we take those. That's so you're just gonna disable all your brawling skills, dude? Just become the brawler? See those pants? Oh, I'm a brawler.
Chain Scourge Mail. Casting a damaging brawling skill disables it afterward. When new skills are on your action bar disabled, they become re-enabled with their cooldowns refreshed. Okay, so you just like cycle through your brawling skills?
Yep.
Hmm.
This is definitely pretty strong already. Granted, I gave him a bunch of gear. I'm missing a ton of aspects, but it doesn't seem like it matters. I don't have like any of the barb stuff. See if I have more generic. Can still do whirlwind size. Fire whirlwind is nice.
You won't be a fire whirlwind?
Lightning whirlwind would be cool, but they only gave me fire.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Alright, good enough to go out and test some stuff, I guess.
Put no cooldown on Rallying Cry. It's kind of crazy.
No cooldown.
Yeah. I could transmog my barb. I actually own sets on this guy. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Lord Eater, baby. I missed you. Give me my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
It tastes like raisins.
Give Ginger a lick. Back of his.
You know it, baby.
Nice,
Hey,
cool
what was that one item? Well, it probably's not on there anymore. Actually, now that I think about it. That one item, that one unique item that had like a crazy amount of physical damage bonus percentage on it or whatever.
The death blow one?
Yeah, I think so.
Overkill or something? I think overkill.
I don't know what torment I'm in. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. How do you find out? I don't even freaking know. Guess I'm gonna have to die. Oh, I gotta go do the capstones?
I don't think so.
Doesn't let me change difficulty.
No, you just have to do pit.
Okay, well, let's do a Torment 10 pit. Let's see if I die horribly and painfully in a ball of fire. I would hope with the gear that I have I would be past Torment 10 pit, but whatever.
Show me your ding dong, and I'll show you mine.
No, sir, I'm not showing you my winter. No, sir, no, that's a yellow no.
Sword, I need to gamble a Ramading dong. I haven't gotten eights in here. Do they disable them, or am I just unlucky nowadays?
Rama lama 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 ding dong. I don't really know. I don't really know. Rama lama lama ding dong. It's gonna be a ding dong. Rama lama lama ding dong. It's not a dong, no. Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging, hey, 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 keep on swinging, punch him in the bean, a wiener, wiener, hey. Do those Cleave Barbarian boots still exist?
Probably the mountain, or I forget what they're called.
I'll probably go good with the build as well.
Cleave through.
Yeah. I don't know how it would interact, but whatever. I don't know how it would interact with the skill, but if I put the boots on, maybe they will actor. Maybe I just throw a cleaving weapon through here. Animation canceling. Ugh. Then people accuse us of being sweaties. Animation cancelers are the real sweaties. That's the sweaties. Dang, failed at 80% success rate. That was rough. 80% success failure. Well, dang, alright.
Harry.
Oh, somebody just got a grandpaw paw. That's the grandpapa. The papa of the grandpa. The pee papa. Oh, come on down the papa. Bridle of Torbalos. Derelict. You can't be wearing the bridle of Torbalos. I'm sorry. That thing's been... You don't know where that thing's been, okay? There could have been a couple wieners in there for all you know. I say a couple, and that's being conservative. And I'm pretty sure there's been some tentacles in there too. I mean, come on, it's Bale. Tentacles, wienters, like all sorts of nasty stuff probably happened up in that mask. I don't know if you want to be wearing that thing. It's like a god dang hentai up in here. I mean, if it was the helmet of Torbalos, I mean, sure. That thing says the bridle of Torbalos. Man, that's you know what that is? A bridle. Did you ever watch Pulp Fiction? You remember when they jumped into the room and there was the gimp in there with the ball gag bridle on? Yeah, that's what that is. That's like the gimp bridle. That's like the gimp mask with the ball gag. I want to see you show up to Bale's throne room in that thing. We're like, ah, I see, the new bridles have arrived. Except this one's already gross and disgusting, just the way I like it. Well done, priests. You have defiled this thoroughly. Do I have a go-to class? What, on Diablo 4? I mean, I have my particular views on the classes and how I feel about them. The Sorceress is a fun class to play, but probably one of the worst classes for boss killing. She has like the worst boss killing capability out of any character. It seems to be by design as well. Like, she's very good at clearing and very terrible at fighting anything that has significant hit point pools. And there's really not much exceptions. Like, I haven't really come across very many exception builds on the Sorceress that break that mold. The Barbarian is very good single target, and he does have a couple good clear builds, but like, very fun character overall. There's a lot of fun builds on the Barbarian. The basic builds are very fun. Like, Whirlwind sucks and always has, but I mean, it's a good delivery method for other things if you want to like use it to, you know, make like a earthquake build and like build earthquakes, or like a dust devil build and make dust devils and so forth and so on. The Druid has always been like the most just mixed up patty whack of a character, man. And I can't recommend the Druid to anybody. Nobody. I would not recommend the Druid. I've had fun on the Druid, but I would not recommend the Druid to anybody. Like, it's such a convoluted just route. Like, I do not like the way that you have to build that character, and I also do not like the way that the characters usually turn out. It always feels like you have to go through like 17 hoops and become a circus monkey, and then you finally get the build to work properly, and then you're like, well, why did I have to go through all that? And then even then, it's not even like the greatest build. It's like, eh. The other build was better on the other character, and it was easier to put together. Spiritborn was super OP when it released, and then like I used to think it was really cool. I thought it was really well made, and then I kind of like started to leave that point of view behind, because all the Spiritborn builds tended to be the same. So like the first couple Spiritborn builds you make, like, you're kind of excited for it, because like it feels like the character is so well put together and everything just meshes really well. And then you start to realize that like every character is basically the same character, with like your main skill changed and like a couple skill points here or there in different spots, and it kind of really bothered me. But then the Crusader, not the Paladin, the Crusader. The Crusader, I never really enjoyed the Crusader. Even when it was on D3, I never really enjoyed it. I always felt like it was just the weirdest character. Like, it's like a melee character that doesn't really want to be a melee character, and it's like a caster that doesn't really want to be a caster, and it's like a range character that doesn't really want to be a range character. And it doesn't really
I was hoping Zeal was amazing, but it's not. It's what, you know.
Zeal is so good on D2. I mean, how do you compare the two? You're like, oh look, here's this amazing ability on D2, and then you go to D4 and it's like, here's Zeal, and you're like, that's definitely not Zeal.
It's like Reeve slash, I don't even know what they're called, but it's some weird thing. It's like, because if Zeal was amazing, like feeling just like D2, I would just play that class fight all the time. I'd just be a Zeal guy every season. Zeal and
if they had one good D2 ability on that Crusader, I would have probably been okay with it. Just one. All I needed was Zeal, really. You know how many builds you can make with Zeal? Like, there's proc builds and melee builds and single target builds, and you can do like AoE builds with Zeal, and like it's a very it's a delivery method ability, and it's also a very good ability itself.
Blizzard, redesign Zeal.
We need a better Zealos. I need some better Zalos. We need some freaking Zalos. Zalos. I need a little Zalos. Some Zealos.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Well, that was a nice roll. I got a GA physical.
Wow.
G, come on, baby, got a GG. Hey, baby, we need a GG. Shrapnel, baby. Come on down and give me some baby. I need some shrapnel. Come on, baby. I think you might really like this throw from Frenzy, Leon.
Might have to try it.
It's beautiful.
I mean, Whirlwind's owning. I have no glyphs. I have like one aspect that I need. Like I'm missing all the aspects. And I just unlocked Torment 8.
Did you need the goers I've got?
No, I gambled these ones, and they're pretty good. They actually came really nasty.
Oh,
they're not
okay.
ancestral, but they're nasty.
Okay. I hit you in the face and cannot lie. I'm gonna pump you right in the eye.
Curse this place. I am
See
being
if I have any good
followed.
rings. I have no set items either. This ring seems perfect.
So many rat kings, and again I lie. All the little rat kings make me fly. These things are gross, and they're straight from D3. I guess I need an Azure Raft. New Steam controller looks epic. I can't ever justify the purchase. I always look at the controllers and I'm like, I prefer keyboard and mouse. There's only a few games I ever really switch over to controller for. Keyboard and mouse is the king of gaming. Yes, he. KBM is a king.
Some of this music in the loading screen sounds like Lord of the Rings music.
Stomping on your face.
Strong rooms, we can get some Tujang. All my Dujang brings the boys to the yard.
My frenzy barb bringing boys to the yard. My frenzy barb is throwing them far. Everybody knows that I got to go.
Can I apply daze or stun with the mastery?
Dude, I'm seeing the memes like all over the internet of like Eve chasing the little baby. Like one of them has like Eve flying through space and the baby's like trying to fly away as fast as he can, and she's got like the ninja shurikens and she's throwing them at him.
The bonus on the axes.
The bonus on the axes is nice.
One hand axe anywhere?
Why you grumbling at me, Cody, Mr. Rumbler boy? I hear you grumbling at me. I hear you doing a rumble. You's grumbling, and I was hearing you grumble, bumblings. Yeah, I see you doing a grumble, bumblies. What's the matter? Let me get your toes. How about that? I'm gonna get these, and I'm gonna get this toe right here, and I'll go, got it. And I was gonna rip out your toe hairs. Oh no, I got his toe hairs. Oh no, I got his toe hairs. Let's rip them out. Oh no, God, get them. Oh no, he said you burst up. Give me them toe hairs. Give me them right there, and I was gonna rip it out. Nah, toe hairs.
They should have redone the expertise system. Gave them a new system.
I don't know what to make of it right now.
It's the same as it always was, essentially. Maybe slightly improved.
I need to go beat stuff up, I guess.
I'm leveling my last weapon right now so I can see all the bonuses. Come on, dummy.
Waka waka waka.
Robo Sharks have a chance to gain attack speed. Oh, so none of these CC. They all are like damage related. Okay. You live and you learn. Complete the Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, I do a strong room so I can get some things. Take off all my weapon transmods.
Where's the bowlock at? It doesn't exist in D4. Sadness. Sad, 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 sad. Can't believe so freaking sad. Sad.
It would have been so cool to see the D2 Warlock directly translate into this game. It would have been cool.
I thought that's what they were doing. Like I really thought that's what they did. They took like that we were gonna hop over here and there was gonna be like a similar skill to like Echoing Strike and like they were gonna have like a. I thought this was like the D2 one was like the preview for the D4 one and they were trying to get everybody hyped up for the D4 one. And the D4 one turned out to be just like a copy pasta of the Witch Doctor, which is stupid.
Closest skill to the D2 is the chains. That's about it. And they're still different.
Yeah,
that's the closest one.
They're not really the same, but they do kind of function that way. I guess you could sort of say that one ability is similar to Abyss. The one that kind of like locks them in place.
Yeah.
Away, yeah, yeah. Away, yeah, yeah.
do this strong. What was too strong, bro?
And Blizz is just bait and switch. Man, I just don't understand why they're going full copy D3 mode. Like, it doesn't, that's the part I don't get. Like, was D3 really that successful that they felt like copying D3 would somehow result in a success again? I feel like it's really naive to just simply copy a previous game almost verbatim and then not innovate in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if Diablo 3 was some sort of, like, glorious masterpiece, and that would make sense, but, like, it's not. Never has been a glorious masterpiece. It's been pretty well hated ever since the beginning. Like, Diablo 3 was hated in the beginning, it was hated in the middle, it was hated in the secondary middle when, like, before the expansion launched. Like, it had a mild resurgence when the expansion launched. There was a resurgence when the expansion launched because people were excited about the Necromancer, and they were excited about the Crusader, which people thought was the Paladin at the time. But after playing the characters, people realized relatively quickly that, you know, the Necromancer sucked balls. It was a terrible class in D3. It's nothing like the frickin' Necromancer in D2 that everybody thought it was, which is the whole reason why they came back in the first place. And the Crusader was not the Paladin, and the player numbers dropped off relatively quickly by comparison. So it started to have, it had like a somewhat of a resurgence for the expansion, and then that resurgence died out as well because they didn't deliver on what they said they were going to deliver on, basically. And the game didn't get better; it got worse.
I kind of want to see you do the Naked Mancer in this game. They updated the Necromancer. You get like so many minions now.
I just don't really enjoy the minion builds in this game. I don't know what it is. I've tried to make the Necromancer work, and it just never feels right. Okay, so far I've cleared Torment 4. It's been the worst. Like, really got it fully built. I'm not even using charms for the most part. I got like 2 charms in there. They're whatever.
Oh, it is a Vetris, isn't it?
The heck? You can get bigger?
Make yourself bigums.
Yeah, there's a set that makes you become bigger.
Bigger.
Become a colossal, dude. I always wanted to be bigger. She always laughed at me when I tried to get bigger. Sescheron's Fury.
I don't know. I think I'm hopping off. I'm not having any fun.
Alright.
I feel like I'm forcing myself to play. Alright, guys and gals, it's been whatever. I was gonna say fun, but it really, I don't know. Not really. Yeah. Whatever. Diablo 4 sucks. That's, yeah, exactly.